1 and 2 without 3 is quite problematic, considering 3 did take player number 1 and 2. That is thank you.
And your time's up. Rocket, your minute.
Yeah, I'm playing 2, 3, 5, 6, but I have a little bit suspicion on player number 3. It's more like between 3 and 4, where 4 is more suspect for me. It's mainly because of meta reason, but more because 4 played 1, 2, didn't consider to take 3, although he took 1, 2, but just said that 2 is more red, that I think 2 is more red. So I have the legitimacy to take player number 3 and not 4. I didn't get one speech.
Player number 9.
I find player number 7 the most suspicious so far, and I'll tell you why. Because he repeats one by one what 6 said, and he didn't have anything to add to it, and he didn't have a reasoning. Okay, what 6 said? 6 said that 4 didn't take 3, and he doesn't understand why he doesn't take 3. When 4, I think he gave an explanation to it. Okay, but I will forgive you for it. But 7 that said exactly the same and repeats what you said and don't elaborate on it, I find it really suspicious. Okay, I think that the 2 took 1 without a good explanation, in my opinion, and he took most of his time to talk about his night, about what 1 said, and only at the end he talked about why it takes 1,
left.
and it wasn't really. I didn't take it very honestly, and 3 taking him was a little bit suspicious.
And your time up.
This
Thanks.
why.
Don't go on, please. Player number 10, your minute.
Okay, I really like the minute of player number 9 because he said what I was. No, I think that we should split between 1 and 4. Okay, I think he needs to get a chance to speak. That's okay for me. 2 to 6, 3 for 1. Okay, now I really like player number 9 because everybody will read except number 4. It's not logical, okay? And he pointed out someone else. No, like nobody was black and besides player number 4, and that's why I think that number 9 did a good job right now. I think number 5 is very red. I think that nobody said that. Number 4 said that player number 1 got to the point, but he never got to the point. Okay, so that's why I suspected number 4. I think player number 2. I think he's red, but he might have played us. Okay, so I tend to think you're more red, but besides that, like I didn't see anything else that I can say that somebody played not good. Okay, so everybody else for now
and
are
your time's
more red
up.
for me.
Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting. I hereby say that no gesticulation or articulation permitted since this moment. So we have nominated candidates, player number 1 and 4. I ask everyone to vote by the second call of number. For example, 1 who votes for player number 1, and then you vote. Exactly. Nominated candidates are 1 and 4. 1 and 4. 1 who votes for player number 1. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes goes to player number 4. Players 1 and 4 have 30 seconds to speak. Player number 4, player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, I suspect highly of 2, 5, and 8. I didn't like that that 5 voted nominated number 4 because 4 said that I spoke fluently. 2 also said that I spoke fluently. So why is 5 saying that 2 is so much more red than 4? And 8 is proceeding to say that 5 is the reddest player and he likes the nomination. Why do you like the nomination? I think that was a hypocritical nomination. And also 10, I don't like. That's why I want to split with 5. I want to get an explanation. And 10 refusing my request to split 5 and like 10 and 8. So
and your time's up. Stop. Don't go on. Player number 4, you have 30 seconds.
I really like 9 and 1 now because you literally took the words out of my mouth. No one else talked about the fact that he blamed me for taking you for speaking fluently when you and 2 had the same speech issues. You forgot words in English, which is fine for me. I didn't blacken you for that. So I really didn't like 5. I'd like the sheriff to check 5 actually, because he's the most suspicious person. 5 and 7 are the most suspicious people for me. And 8, the fact that you didn't know this actually is that's a really good
seconds
point.
left.
So I really like 9 because he literally made some order.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Revoting with the players number 1 and 4. 1 and 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes goes to player number 4. Who votes to eliminate both players?
AJ.
Thank you. 2 votes.
So
not enough. The city goes to 9.
About the lack of sound. A little recap. Player 1 talked about basketball stats. Player 2 is Mafia and leaned on the language barriers. But the most interesting part of this round is that player 4 was a little bit too keen to take player number 1. And player 5 immediately suspected him of showing his colours. 4 is Mafia, so this could be quite a big moment in the game. Jake, what do you think?
Well, it seems very interesting that a lot of the later players seem to have already sussed number 4. But then I don't think number 1 did very well to try and put a little bit of suss on 3, 5, and 8. They got the nail on the head of trying to suss number 4, but 1 seems to be deflecting it. I think 2 could potentially fly under the radar. 6 doesn't seem to be sus at the moment. It'd be interesting to see who.
Hasn't he?
I think if I was the sheriff, if I was number 10 right now, he'd be probably doing a check or 2, because he even said during his minute that he was suspicious of 2. If he was a sheriff that came out now, I think people would criticize him for not having checked number 2 at this point. So the guns are raised in the air. Let's see what happens. Yes. I can't hear.
Yeah, they mute it during nighttime. That's to be expected.
6, 7, 8. It looks like they might have missed. It looks like number 4 might have shot a little early. Let's see what happens. 4 and 2.
Oh, so the Don's checking 9. 9's not the sheriff, but close. Close.
Very close. It looks like, from what I saw, number 4 tried to shoot number 8, and the Don and number 2 tried to go for number 9.
That's a check.
So I think there was a miss. Let's
7. Check on 7. Oh, you know what? That could set this game on some problematic rails. Rocket has established on meta he does not trust 3. If Rocket is red, it might be problematic for 3. That might be just what the Mafia need to fly by. Let's see.
Also, right, I wonder if it was coordinated that 3 is also 3.
Yes, 3 is 3. Okay, round 2.
Let's see what happens.
Look, all the Mafia need and they're happy.
This day started by player number 2. Player number 2, your minute.
Alrighty then. So, this game is a little bit confusing for me. What I think everyone who don't take me is a red player. So, what is going on?
Stop gesticulating.
Alright, so I think 10, 9 are red, and I think 1 is red, but they don't take me at all. So, hey, alright, so I will play with my team. I will play with what? Who I'm playing with? Alright, so I want to play with 5. I think he give us a lot of information in his turn, and it's a team player. He's a team player. I think 6 and 8.
10 seconds
have
left.
A very good minute, and I want to play with you. But I don't find everyone black in this table. So who I want to eliminate?
And your time's up. Player number 3, your minute.
You don't get any colors. That's fine. I nominate 7. I'm not the sheriff. He's the Don.
7 accepted.
He said I'm black. I'm red. Also, I think 8 is black with 7. 7 started, yes. You said 7, 6, 5, very red. 7 is the Don, okay? And you said they are more red to me. When 6 said nothing, you listen. Listen before you say no. Listen. Listen. I know English and I can speak very well about them. I have so many things to say. So listen and stop gesturing. 7, okay, and add nothing.
I think 6 and
7 had nothing. All 7 said, 7 started to speak about 1. He could have spoken so much. He started to speak about it. He said half minute spent on player number 1. 6 added nothing, and 8 come 5, 6, 7. You're so red, so I take 3 out. You're so red, 3 is out. 3 is not red like you guys, but you.
10 seconds left.
Anything. I don't know. I know that 7 is Mafia. I think 8 with 7. The last one could be everywhere, random. I don't find a lot of friends. Maybe 9 is red.
And your time's up. Thank you. I ask players to gesticulate as less as you can. Player number 4, your minute.
Okay, was there a black check or did they miss anything, or are you just trolling us? Okay, so you're a red check. That's a good check. Who? Okay. You checked someone. You don't want to tell us who. I nominate 7. No, seriously, it's like tell us who you. Me? No, I didn't do anything. He says he's okay. So you're the sheriff. Fine. Then since my nomination didn't go for, but you should tell us who you checked, because if not, how can I believe you're the sheriff? Fine. I don't want to play with you right now. I'll keep you in the table, but I don't want to play with you. I nominate 5 because it's still the blackest.
Blackish play on the table.
5 accepted.
No, it's fine.
Player number 8
He is the most black. He is the blackest one, and I think the foul that you just took reddens you a little bit. So that's fine. I can carefully play with you actually. But I still like 9 because he took you. He said really liked your minutes. I mean the rest of his minute wasn't that good, but he did take you. And I think your minute was great last time, and once half a minute was great. I didn't like 2 right now, but you're fine. I didn't like the
And your time's up, thank you. I ask all players to gesticulate as less as you can, so you won't prevent the other player's minute, and you won't prevent them from talking. Player number 5, your minute.
I nominate player number 4.
4 accepted.
I will vote for player number 4. He have nothing cohesive in his speech. 7 is the only version around the table. He talks to 7. He from what he understands, 7 is a red check, right? And he nominates 7. Then he discovers that 7 is the sheriff, and he says, "Oh, okay, good that my nomination didn't pass through." What was he doing then? And the fact that he thinks it's strange that his nomination didn't went through then when 3 before him so aggressively attacked 7 again. I don't know if player number 4 is a citizen player. I have no idea what he's doing, but not watching the game and not listening to what happens around this table. I was going to sleep with the thought, to be fair, of 1-4-7 because I also agreed. I felt a bit strange on your speech, and the fact that one says like 2 said that he speak fluently.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 6, your minute.
Yeah, there's definitely something between 4 and 7. I think that 9, considering the previous round, had quite a good minute. He was also mentioning something that 9, I'm talking to you, but if you don't listen. 10 also mentioned that he thinks he found also 9 quite red. Yeah, I'm still playing with them. I see 2 groups at the moment, which are 5 and 7 and 3 and 4. It seems like they found each other, right? You don't play with 4. You're quite attacking 7, which attacks 4.
10 seconds left.
8. You think 8 is a red check? 8 is a red check. Is a black check. Okay.
Your time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
He said that he thinks that 8 is Mafia. Okay? Simple. Okay, nominate plan number 3 and nominate plan number 4. I needed to explain why you want 8 in the...
I explained all minute 8 Mafia. All
okay, minute. Okay, I understand. But
first foul.
Yeah, but okay, I tell you why I suspect you player number 3. You hurt your fingers and then you looked on player number 8. So I think you are going against 8 in purpose this round, okay? I am the only sheriff here, okay? You can't go against me, and I don't know, I need to tell you my information, okay? 4, 5, no. 5 explained everything perfect, okay? He played well. He had the better speech than 4 and 3. I don't like player number 9, but 10, 8, and 4 say that 9 is red. Okay, so we'll not go against you in this round, but you will be a suspect for me in the.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8.
Free on the vote. Now I said
3 accepted.
When seven signed that he want to eliminate player number 3, I said let's divide 7 and 3. And player number 3 didn't like. Okay, he liked it. Now after that, He liked my decision to divide. He do like 8 is black. Why? But he did like my division, so I don't understand it. Now, listen. There are, I will say it, okay? There are 2 possible sheriff, one of them 7, one of them number 4. 4 said that I could, okay, unit sheriff, okay. So 4 said, I'm red. 7 play against play number 3. We can start a multi-balance, okay? Like, there are black for both sides. Okay, 4 is not, okay. 4 is not the sheriff, okay, but I very suspicious play number 3 about this game. Okay, you can vote against play number 4 if you want. I think 3.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9.
Can we do a split of 5 players? Like, in my opinion, if I need to take 5 people who are the most suspicious right now, for me, it's 2, 3, 4, 8, and you pick the 5th one. I don't know. Right now, I'm putting the vote to the vote. I'm nominating player number 2
to accept it.
I think that his minute was not a good minute at all. I think that 1 is good. Yes, I think that 2. Why I think 1 is good? I think the half minute he had was good.
There's 1
about 4, I think that the minute right now of 4 wasn't good, and I accept what you said about 4. Why 4 think that 1 is good? Why 1 said that 4 is good? I don't understand what you're saying. I thought that his half a minute before was very red, and right now the minute of 4 was
not. 5 only talked about me his entire minute.
First half minute.
I said what he said about you was right, and about 2, I think
and your time's
good
up. Stop, don't go on. Player number 10.
So I nominate number 3, number 4, number 2, number 1.
1 accepted.
Okay. Well, I didn't like the half minute of number 1 because he said that I put the numbers for split for 5. Okay, but I didn't like the half minute of number 1 that said he liked number 4. I didn't like number 4. It was a big difference between him and number 2. That was a bit about fluently. So about fluently and I said he said that you got to the point, but you never got to your point. That's what was black for me in number 4. Now we got only 1 sheriff. We got only 1 version of the game. So I think or we split for 5. Number 1, I'll let you do the split. Or number 7, you will decide who's so. Yeah. So okay, a regular vote. Okay.
3 vote, 1 red goal. No, 8 vote, Mafia.
3 vote.
Player 3 and 8, you got the second card.
Okay. So number 7, I think that you're the sheriff right now. I go with you. Number
5
9,
seconds left.
No, there's no other version. So number 9, I don't understand.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 1.
Yeah, if there will be another version, I will definitely be taking that one. I want to split for. I wanted to split 4-5 because there's something going on between 4-5. None of them are the sheriff. I still did not like 5's minute, but now I didn't like 4's minute even less. I thought that 5's attack on 4 was strange last round. What? 3-4? Okay, we can split. I don't want to lift. What? I nominate player number 8. He's nominated. No.
8 accepted.
Oh, now he's accepted. Okay. 3-4. For now we have 1 sheriff. I believe we can split.
Vote to 8, vote to player number 3. The rest vote into player
4 to 8 to 3. The rest to 4. 4 to 8 to 3. The rest to 4, and we stay. No 3-8. No 3-8. We have 1 sheriff right now.
10 seconds left.
Although I don't like him, we're doing 3-4 right now. We're doing 3-4. 3 and 4. I myself don't want to lift both players because I think there's a chance that both of them are red.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to the voting. No gesticulating and articulating is permitted from this moment. Nominated candidates are player number 7, number 5, number 4, 10, 3, 2, 1, 8. I repeat, 7, 5, 4, 10, 3, 2, 1, 8. We vote with the second call. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thanks, no votes. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thanks, no votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 5 votes. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Stop, no votes. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you, 5 votes. We have voting between players 4 and 3. 4 and 3. Player number 4, 30 seconds.
Maybe I was wrong about 5 because he just saved the split, so I don't know. But I really did like 10 minutes right now. I don't know. We just saved the split. That was fine. That was the right thing to do. I don't know. I don't like how free goes, but sets against 8 so much. I did say it last time, and I don't understand the trend about me because I did go against all of the other people you said are black, so I can't.
5
be black
seconds
with them.
left.
So I don't get your opinions, but if you want to leave me in free, fine. He had very bad reactions.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 3, 30 seconds.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm red. I'm winning this game. 8 is Mafia, 100%.
Tone down.
7 is the Sheriff. There is no other reversion. I told everyone in my minute, 8 is Mafia. I nominated 7 only because he wake up, free Mafia. You vote for 4. 8, I explain 1 minute. Next round, we will not remove us. Next round, I will explain again. Because you never listen to my minute why 8 is Mafia, 100% Mafia. He surrendered.
5 seconds left.
Remain us. After this, 8 will be black check.
And your time's up. Thank you. We have a revote between players number 4 and 3. I repeat, 4 and 3. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 3. Who votes for exclusion of both players? Thank you. 3 votes. Not enough. The city goes. The city falls asleep.
Let's see if they can get their shot off.
Well, I find it interesting that 3 and 8 have finally got themselves into like some kind of battle there. It's interesting to see where that started.
It sounds like the 7's war with 3 has been sort of deferred to 8. Just looking at the chat for a second there, yes, the entertainment value of a war between 3 and anyone is exactly why we tune in. So no one was eliminated, am I correct?
No one was eliminated. It was they decided to remain, despite the fact that 4 players did ask for an exclusion.
Yes. But that's optimal. That's optimal that no one's eliminated. More information is going to come out, and if the Mafia cannot get their shots going, especially on number 10, it doesn't look great for them. It does not look great.
The way that number 3 was looking at number 10 just before they finished a minute, it looked like 3 might have already sussed that 10 has an important role in here. He was dedicating his minute to number 10 alone, that 8 has to be Mafia. Has 10 accidentally been sussed by quite a few people on the table?
Could that lead to a 10 shot? I mean, that would if Mafia shoot 10 here, then it's gonna be a wild ride.
Well, will they shoot 10? Because 7's the only outed sheriff at the moment.
Yes.
Right. Oh, they've gone for 5. It's a successful shot on 5.
That's a good shot because 5 is 4's biggest detractor and very civilian on the table.
Yes, because he's the one who saved the splits between 3 and 4. So 5 we know is definitely red. It's going to seem a little interesting that no, you didn't go for 7 if 7's the only outed sheriff.
6
so the Don
6 is not finding the sheriffista.
Now let's see who the sheriff decides to check. This will be an interesting one.
More and more red. I think he just checked.
He's checking
9.
So the sheriff, I think it was 8. He checked number 8. 8 is red.
Oh no. Okay, so a really strong sheriff here, which I'm prepared to believe that Goku might see 3 is actually red.
Now this is interesting because 4 had quite
the morning comes to the city. This morning are good for everyone. Player number 5, you were killed. Your testament.
What's the sheriff? What's the investigation you did this night? You are the sheriff. 8 red. 4 red. 7 red. Wait, you went red.
Oh no!
4. How did you go and check 7? What? Who is the sheriff that you checked him in the first night? What? Tell me what you checked. I want to know. You're not well. Okay, never mind. 8 is yeah. Okay, I still think that 1 and 4 there is no 2.
There's 1 and 3.
Players.
You'll receive the third file.
Hide the information. Okay, you cannot go and check player number 7 when he uncovered himself on the table as a sheriff. If you are the sheriff, I'm sorry, but my will is that whoever between 7 and 8 is the sheriff, he is the sheriff. What? There is 3 investigations, and here just vote 6. If you didn't
and
check
your time's up. Thank you. Please leave the game location. Applause to player number 5. The game is over from you. The game's over. You till now.
There's going to be some repercussions for that, I'm sure.
This day started by player number 3. Free your minute.
Okay, you can be sure because you checked both of them red, and one of them is the counter sheriff. That's what he showed, right? He showed this one is red, this one is red, this one is red. What? No, what you want? And who else you checked? But it can't be. He's the counter sheriff. I nominate 6. Unfortunately,
6 accepted.
You really checked 8 red? I don't think 8 is red. Why you don't give us information? I'm a red player. I have things to say. I can't. There is zero information.
You have 2 fouls. Please tone down.
I will vote 6. I don't have to say anything else because no information from any sheriff. 6 gave a version that cannot make sense. 7 don't give anything. 8 may be red now that I see everything, unfortunately. Why, if you're red, why you attack me so...
10 seconds left.
Why you attack me so... I explain why you said... Why you are Mafia. You said all of them are very red. I will remove 6, but why are you playing like this if you are red? So maybe 4 is Mafia.
And your time's up. Don't go on, please. Player number 4, your minute.
I nominated player number 6. Yeah, I wanted to go off him because of what you had between you and 8. And 8 isn't that black to me. He was fine on the table. He gave 5 minutes. He wasn't the reddest, but you were adamant on getting him out. We saw last round what happened when 8 and 3 got in each other on the first game, right? I don't like how you're that hard against him. I didn't like it. I don't know, and you guys did decide to keep me at the end, so that's fine. And I think 8 is red. I think 8 is red. No, I think 8 is red. You're the sheriff now. Fine. I did nominate for 6, right? So I think 8 is red, and I don't know. I like 9 and 1 basically. I'm not sure about the rest. I didn't like 10's last minute at all. I didn't like 2.
10 seconds left.
And I didn't like this minute right now because you just said you want more information. We all wanted. I said it last time because 7 refused to give us the information of what his red checks, which is bad.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 6, your minute.
7 was an amazing check because there is no reason for any red player to go on sheriff when no one actually got murdered. There is still time. I realized this might be something he might have done in order to cover up for me. It was hard for me to be sure. Yes, I did. He can testify that. I think for me, the first check on 4 was also quite obvious, which leaves the rest of the game. Obviously, 8. I don't know even if he even said his version.
10 seconds left.
So for me, 3 is more red than that, like due to knowing that 8 is probably.
And your
black.
time's up. Thank you, player number 7.
So you checked 4 red first, yes, and then okay. Yeah. 8 is your counter sheriff, but I will tell you who to investigate in the night. I'm not going to eliminate player number 6 for now. I'm nominating player number 3, nominating player number
3
9.
accepted.
Oh, okay. Why 9? Because you are in the other position of the other version of 6. Yeah. So I don't need the explanation. Okay, I'm the most red player here. Okay, from both versions. Okay. But we are going to eliminate player number 3 for attacking player number 8. He is the counter sheriff for player number 6 after all. Yes. I suspect between 1 and 4, something like there.
10 seconds left.
8 checked 7, revealed himself to me, and then
And
he doesn't need to give it the other.
Thank you.
Check.
I repeat, all players, please gesticulate less so the currently speaking player will be allowed to speak freely and with no interventions. Player number 8, you're
Put player number 6 in the vote. I will vote for player number 6. You are both our red check. You can vote against player number 3 if you want, but I think me and 3 will vote together this time against player number 6. I check 7 red, 6 is black. Okay, that's what I checked. Yeah, check. Why not? That's why I checked. Listen, we have a red player for both sides that believes me. Okay? So please vote with player number 7. Why you are continue to ask me this question? I will investigate player number 1. 6 sign to player number 5 that he have free check. Okay, he checked player number 7, 4, and 8. Okay, he signed it. Okay, it takes 4, 7, and 8.
10 seconds left.
So how you can believe player number 6? Why is he continue to sitting here? Why you didn't left player number 3 before player number 6? Okay, so I will do what you say. If you are bereft.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Yes, you did sign 3. Like you did say that you checked 3 people, which is really bad. And moreover, 7 did say that he is a sheriff in the first round. He started by saying 3 is black, said that he is the sheriff, and in no event I didn't see you say no, I'm the sheriff. Why? I can understand why 8 didn't do it, because 8 checked him and signed to him, but you didn't check him in this situation. You checked 4. You didn't check 7 yet. So right now it doesn't look good for you, and you didn't say why you said, and 7 asked you why you said 3 or 8. They said asked it, and you said that you will talk about it, and you didn't talk about it. But for now, I gotta say the most suspicious for me is player number 2. I nominate player number 2. I think his minute wasn't good, and I didn't have the time. You didn't have the chance to defend yourself. You still have. You need to defend yourself. It wasn't a good minute, and I still want to hear what you have to say about it.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
Nominate number 9. Nominate number 4.
9 accepted.
Nominate number 6. Okay. Problem I have with you, number 9. I asked why you did it. You signed that you want to get me an 8 to get her out. Okay. This is what you signed for. Okay. Maybe I didn't realize it, but okay.
What I said is you voted to.
Player number 9.
Sorry. Okay. So I think that number 4 and number 6 are more black. I go with number 8 as a sheriff. Number 7, of course, is red. So for the rest of the table, I think might be number 3 because he tried to go against the sheriff. So he's also a good check for next time. But the number 1 and 2, I think they are more red as they play. They try to get more information. Number 1 is trying a lot to get a lot of information for the table. I know you played against me, but still, I have to apologize, of course, for missing my vote last round. Number 5.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
Nominate player number 4. This is where my
4
vote
accepted.
will go. Now that we have 5, now that 5 has been eliminated, we know that 5 was red, and so 5 was highly suspicious of 4. And 4's minute didn't get any better from the first one. They were decreasing in their redness level for me. But oh yeah, yeah, I kind of forgot that. But the thing is, I like 6 more than 8. Mm-hmm. This is my conflict right now. Right now, I'm asking. I was trying to think this round. Why is 7 alive? Like, what side has the interest to keep 7 alive? Because 7 was the only sheriff on the board. Why did they keep 7 alive? So I'm really trying to think. Because if 6 is black, shouldn't he just kill 7 and then just not open?
10 seconds left.
I am very conflicted. I don't like that 8 tried to hide his check from us at the beginning. Like,
your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
So, I think number 6 is the sheriff. Just like you. You know why? Because I don't know why he covered himself in the first round. It sounds very suspicious. Second of all, I don't know why 9 attacked me. There is a lot of black players on the table. My English is a little bit rusty. Go easy on me in this one. Never mind. Let's put it aside. What do you think? I think 8. It's not such a good sheriff. But what I think about 9, 10. Well, I think he didn't listen to number 9. And in the middle of his second, it just changed his mind. It's a little bit suspicious for me. So I don't play with the number 10 at all. I think you're the blackest. So
10 seconds
We are
left.
voting only three. Only three.
yes, I'm voting for number 3 right now.
Second
right?
foul, player number 7. And your time's up. Thank you. The city now proceeds to voting. Everyone stop gesticulating and articulating. Nominated candidates are 6, 3, 2, 9, 4. I repeat, 6, 3, 2, 9, 4. Proceed to voting. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 1 vote. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. 6 votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. No votes. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 1 vote. Please put your 1 vote on the table that remained. Player number 3, you were eliminated.
Oh dear.
Your testament.
What do you want? What do you want? I can't believe that 8 is the sheriff and he's played against me like at round 0.
Player 6 and 7.
Listen, you're both in critical. For me, 6 is the sheriff, although all the mistake he did, because 8 should have found emotion this game red.
Third foul, player number 7.
He's not red. I think that 10 is black with 8. 10 all the game protect 8, play with 8, say 8 is red, and eliminate both players with 8. 10, you check only 10. That is your check. You don't say me no, you hide 8, the Don. You hide it. Not check 8. 8 is the Don. What do you want? Who check 8? You are not the sheriff. But 8 is unfair to you. What are you doing? 7. What game are you playing?
10
check
seconds
10.
left.
Never check 8, check 10. I'm ready, you're in critical. For me, 6 is more the sheriff. Not 100%, but more the sheriff. Although the mistake, I think it's the sheriff, I think 4 and 7.
And your time's up. Thank you. Please leave the game location by applause. And the city falls asleep right now.
Good to see you as well, Fargo. Yes, the massive highlight there is the Don presenting 3 checks, when typically, as we understand it, on round 2, a sheriff would receive 2 checks. Jake, tell me.
Oh my gosh, what is going on with number 3's mind? He seems to be accidentally being the secret third mafia in the team. Let's see. He's almost outed number 10 to the Don.
Well, I mean, let's see. I mean,
oh, here we go. There's another miss. Someone tried to go.
Oh, no.
What happened was number 2 tried to go for 7, and number 4 went for 8.
Oh no!
They can't decide which one's the real sheriff.
No, poor little mafia.
And 6 checks number 8. 8. He knows that 8 is not the sheriff.
I mean, by process of elimination, I really hope that 6 has it now. 6.
I mean, I think Daniel put it very well in the chat, where it's literally hot potato with the sheriff game at the moment.
Yes, and in fact, you know what? I think the real sheriff is quite right.
It's certainly a good one to watch.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is good indeed. Mafia missed. This day started by player number 4. Player number 4, your minute.
Okay. So you're the sheriff now. Seriously, what's going on with the 3 of you? One speaks 4 is the blackest. Yeah, but he might be confused. I don't know. He did. I know. He did nominate 4. I really thought that 3 went out as red, but then he nominated 9. Was the only one who didn't vote for 3, which was really weird. I don't know. I could take 8 as sheriff, but it's hard for you to take 10 as sheriff because you had really bad minutes. No, but 10 had really bad minutes for me. So who did you check? 7, 8, and then 2 black. Or the first round, and after that, I said I didn't like any of his minutes. You should listen to me.
10 seconds left.
So he had a black check on 10. I nominated 10 and I nominated 2. I don't know. It's time to take a decision. I'm not 100% sure, but I think 6 is more sheriff than 10. I liked 8 more than 6.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Yeah, it's quite funny that it was 8 and now it's 10 and before it was 7 and it's like something.
I think this is the group of the black ones.
First foul, player.
Either that, or there is really good Don trying to convince everyone and to become the sheriff instead of. I think I had both 3 and 1 telling me to investigate 10. From round 0, I think 10 was quite against a lot of players here, including me, including like all the group that
10 seconds left.
Who is the
players 1 and 10? Stop gesticulating. Last warning.
Yeah, 10
and your time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, you have 3 fouls and the right to nominate. To accept it. Player number 8, your minute.
If you worry about me playing number 6, you should blame player number 7. He revealed himself to me. And you checking his red, so I thought, okay, if he's revealed himself to me, I know you're not the sheriff because your red check is the counter sheriff. Now, I think. Listen, play number 7. Why we eliminate play number 3? Can you explain it? Is there a black investigator play number 3? What? I put play number 2 in the vote. I think 10 is more sharp than play number 6 because I think after 7 said he is a red check, there is no investigation about play number 7. Okay, there is no investigation of play number 7, and actually play number 9. All of us thought he's red. Am I right? No, of course you are not. But play number 9 think that play number 2 is black, and I think he's right. He's right about play number 2, so I believe more play number 10. And please don't reveal yourself to me. Let 10 reveal. Don't reveal yourself to me if you are not the sheriff, because.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Why did you check player number 2 and you need to tell us afterwards? Because I didn't hear you talk about player number 2 too much last round. I didn't like player number 1 changing his mind, saying he will vote. He nominated number 4. He said he will vote for player number 4. And what changed? What did player number 2 say to change your mind and vote for player number 3? I didn't understand why you changed your mind. You was one to the last minute to talk, right? So what changed your mind? I don't know. What I'm thinking right now, I think we need to split. Okay, we need to split between 2 and 8, or 2, 8, 7 and 1 maybe. I don't know. This is what I think. For us, we are 8 people right now. We are 8 people here. What? Not 7,
left.
right, not 7, right, not 7, so maybe me, or 4. So right now I'm nominated player number 8, not because you are black to me, but because you are clearly
and your time's
teams,
up.
And we
Thank
need to split.
you. 8 accepted. Player number 10, your minute.
Nominate number 2, nominate number 4, nominate number 6.
4 accepted.
I'll explain why I investigated number 2. Number 2 took the share version of 6 right away, okay? And he told 1, I think right, just like you, and I take number 6. And number 1 was, yeah, he leaned towards number 6, but he was not that sure of it. And that's why I thought number 2 is much more black. Then number 3, why I think they missed twice, okay? Number 3, the last time, okay? I think that number 3 tried to tell him, kill number 10, okay? He said like, investigate number 10, investigate number 10, and I think that number 2 thought he's meaning to kill number 10, that's why they missed. So now I think that number 3 is black, number 6 is red, black, number 6 is black, number 2 is black, and well, the rest of you, yeah, you're red. Number 9, I suspected you, but then you said no. You voted to eliminate both of them. Okay, sorry. So you're red for me. You noticed it. Okay. I tried to eliminate 3 and 4. Okay, the first round.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
I really think 6 is the share because looking back at 10's minute, I did think that 10 was like kind of trying to coordinate in his previous minute, but then I had 2 sheriffs on 6 and 8, so I said probably just a weird start to the minute. But now that he's revealing as sheriff, it makes a lot more sense to me. It's a weak argument, but I think 6 we nominate 2. 6 you choose who is your blackest player for you that is not 10, and we will do the split Yeah, choose between 8, 9. Who do you want? 8. Nominating player number 8. Nominating player number 2. We're 6, 1, 4, and wait. No. There will be breaks. 6, 1, 4, and 7, and
10 seconds
and 9,
left.
and 9 to 8. 2. What? Oh, yeah, actually 2. Yeah, this side.
And your time's up. Thank you. I ask everyone to stop gesticulating. The further gesticulation that I warn will be without warning, and the foul right away. Player number 2, your minute.
All right. So let me get it straight. Be with me. 1, 2, 4, 6. Eliminate number 8. Amazing. Do you not want to take another 2 players? I think it's going to be better for us. Alright, I don't know, I don't understand why you are taking the 10...
I can go with 6 if you like.
First foul, player number 10.
Alright, sounds amazing for me. Why not? Why? I don't understand the mathematics, but why it's not good decision? Well, probably... Never mind. Let's keep the
10 seconds left.
Nominate 10 and we split to 10.
First foul, player number 1.
Alright, so let's keep the game simple.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city now proceeds to voting. No gesticulation or articulation since this moment is permitted. Nominated candidates are players 2, 8, 4. I repeat, 2, 8, 4. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 4 votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 4 votes. Revoting between players 2 and 8. 2 and 8. Player number 2. 30
This
seconds.
is crunch time for the Mafia now.
I don't think that I can say much more. Don't understand why you get 6 and 10 together. Probably after that you will explain it to me. But I think the town will win because there is probably, I don't know. Never mind. Just thank you so much.
Player number 8, you have 30 seconds.
Why are you ready to go? Why this shout means don't take foul? Because listen, are you sure? After that, 4. But you need to check between 1 and 4. Who is the Mafia between 1 and 4? We don't know.
I thought that if you agreed it, there are 3.
Second foul, player number 10.
Okay. Please listen. Okay. For me, 10 is more. I'm red. For me, 10 is more sheriff because 6 should not.
5 seconds left.
7. After 7 said he is the sheriff or red check.
And your time's up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players number 2 and 8. I repeat, 2 and 8. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 4 votes. 4 votes go to player number 8. Who votes for exclusion of both players? Thank you. 5 votes. Player number 2. Your last minute.
What? Then thank you so much.
Thank you. Now you may leave the game location. Pause to the player number 2. The game is over for you. Player number 8, your minute.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm red, so you understand that if to exit like that, okay? He's black, so 10 is the sheriff. I was red, okay? Now check between 4 to 1. No, you are not black in this game. Okay, don't need to check 9. Actually, we don't want to 1, 2, 3. No, we can check between 4 to 9. 1.
Players 1 and 4.
Reveal the list. I think 4. I think maybe 4. Between 4 and 3 is the one black over there. And do you understand why 10 is the sheriff? For sure. Okay, for sure. So check between 4 and 1 and let's finish this game. Element 6 and after that, what do you want to do? Thank you.
Thank you. We applaud for player number 8. The game is over for you and the city falls asleep.
Civilians were to the Mafia narrative there. What about you?
I found it very surprising. I I wonder where the sheriff will actually check this round, whether he will actually suss number 4, because everyone was sus of number 4 this round. And in the last round.
A check on 4 would be optimal. Well, actually, no. I think he solves the game with a check of 4 or 1, to be honest. Because the next round, they're deciding on sheriffs, almost certainly. And, 6 has cheerleaders, it's worth saying. But the 3 check thing is really problematic. Oh, that's another miss. Oh, no, Mafia.
I know.
Most of the game. So unfortunately for us, we didn't catch the start of the stream where they did coordination, so I can't even tell you where the mistake is happening, but it definitely is. Having a wee look at the chat.
Morning in the city. This morning is good indeed. Mafia missed this day. This day started by player number 6. Player number 6, your minute.
Wow. 9. I think they did some kind of trick on us. Might be. 9. One told me to investigate 9. Nominate 1.
1 accepted.
I totally saw that that you could break, but then you would be but he's red. I don't understand why 7 is still don't. It's like so.
10 seconds left
on 10. Maybe there's something that I missed that you can explain because okay.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 7. You have 3 fouls, but you have minute this day.
You are asking why I'm still alive. I don't understand what you wanted to ask. Okay, so listen. Why I think 10 is the sheriff? Okay, I think most chances that 10 is the sheriff, but let's say you are the sheriff, okay? You checked 9 red, nominated player number 6.
6 accepted.
10 is the only mafia for you. Is the only mafia. Exactly. We are going to eliminate player number 6, and if the game will continue, 10 will check another player, and we will do a split. Okay? Perfect. Why not? Why? It's the perfect one. And next round? No, I don't want it. Okay, so you are mafia with player number 6. Don't listen to player number 9, okay?
10 seconds left.
We are going to eliminate only player number 6. It can't be 10 can't be mafia with player number 4, can't be mafia with player number 1. I think he's red. By the way, I mentioned for the host, don't say the game is over.
And your time is up. Thank you. The game is over only for players who left. Player number 9, your minute.
Look, this is what I'm thinking, okay?
10 seconds left.
10 checked once, okay? So in his version, 4 is black. 6 check me, and he think that 1 couldn't break. So in his version, 4 is black. Okay, so 4 is black in both versions. This is what I'm saying right now. So what I thought is we could eliminate 1 and 4. But if you don't trust me, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter because at the end we will be 3 and we will need to choose between sheriffs, right? So this is why I thought now we could eliminate 1 and 4. But if you want to eliminate now between 10 and 6, what information do you have between 1 and 4? I don't know. This is what I have to say. Now 4 think that 1 plays with 1 and 10.
10 seconds left.
Like 1, 2, and 10 are both 3 mafia. This is his version. I don't know. 10 really wanted to eliminate 2. He said he wanted to. He voted.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 10. Your minute.
There might be a version that 3 is black. Okay, therefore 2 is also black. 6 is black. Okay, you get this version. Okay, you missed it. So I think you're red. Okay, I nominate number 6. Okay, think he missed on purpose to make us think that there are more
players 6 and 9
players in the game. After that, I will investigate between two of you if the game is not over. Okay. It doesn't matter because I got red check. Okay, that's it. Okay, I think that's the game is pretty much over. Okay, it's mathematical. I don't think we can lose it. Okay. Thank you.
Player number 1, your minute.
Yeah, 6 made a critical error. If 6 wants to say that I'm Mafia, I could have broken. The only reason I wouldn't break is if 3 was Mafia and 3 was already out. So even if I break, it's only 2 and there's only 2 Mafia inside. But then I have no intention of. I don't need to break if 3 is Mafia and you say that I could have broken. Then that means 2 and 8 are both red players, and that your group is 1, 3, 10. But then you said that 8 is the most black, so you're wrong on colors. Very wrong. You risked the entire game on 8 being Mafia 100%. You said. I could have broken. If 3 is red, I could have broken on 2. 2 is for you for sure. What? 8 said sheriff. I know.
10 seconds left.
I right now we vote out 6. Then because for 6, the only Mafia left. I know I'm red. He has 1 red check. So for 6,
and your time's
10.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 4, your minute.
I nominate 10.
10 accepted.
You want to split 10 and 6? Fine, I'm fine with that. Let's say because I'll explain the versions. Okay, listen to me one. On 6's version, it's 2 people between 1 to 3 and 10. That's his version because probably you 2. And on 10's version, you said it's 2, 4, 6 or 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, and 6. Okay. Either way, I think both of them have to go right now. I agree with that. And then we'll decide on the guessing thing. So fine. Let me say. 461 vote for 10. Do you want to say? Okay, 469 vote for 10. 469 for 10. 710 for 6.
10 seconds left.
461 vote for 10. 469 for 10. 710 for 6. That's fine.
And your time's
you
up.
For 6.
Thank you. Don't go on. The city now proceeds to voting. From this moment, all gesticulation and articulation is permitted. The nominated candidates are 1, 6, 10. I repeat, 1, 6, 10. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. No votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 3 votes. 3 votes go to player number 10. So the table is split between players 6 and 10. 6 and 10. Player number 6, you have 30 seconds.
So, I will explain what you asked me. 1 was signaling to me previous round that he really wanted to check 9. He was also mentioning quite many times his own break possibility. My problem with that is that in 10's version,
5 seconds left.
3 is black, so that would still be 2 on 2. So game would
and
still not
your
be
time's
over.
up. Thank you. Player number 10, 30 seconds.
How could it be 2 on 2? Okay, if 3 is black, 2 is black. Okay. Yeah, so there's only 1 black player in my version right now. Okay. Yeah, you think 3? Yeah, you think it, but I think the other one. Because he went against 8 all the time. Okay, and 8 was a red check for me. But besides that, 9, look what you're doing. Okay, I voted to lift 3 and 4. I made you red
5 seconds left.
Because you notice it. Okay, now we don't.
And your time's up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players number 6 and 10. I repeat, 6 and 10. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 3 votes. 3 votes go to player number 10. Who votes for exclusion of both players? Thank you. 1 vote. Not enough. The city falls asleep.
And there we go.
They're milking it, but I guess they're milking it for answers. So game 4 was the least trusted, and now his team is banking on him potentially potentially winning the table over.
Did it help Four's favour that he's the only one who voted for exclusion? 7 is the kill. 7 is the kill.
I think they'll see it as posturing. Daniel, I agree. Mafia could win if 7 took a foul, but 7's just been killed out the game, so he's going to be all right. Thank you to all our viewers, and what has started as a rocky game for the Mafia, I think they've clawed back a little bit of hope as their version is slightly tolerated. But I'll be honest, it's still a long way from a Mafia victory.
So it looks like our sheriff has finally found his free Mafia. He's got a blackjack on number 4.
Yes.
The morning in the city. This morning is not good for you, player number 7. You were killed. Your testament.
Okay, so who is your Mafia in general? 6 and 8.
If 80's Mafia can break on 2 and we win.
Yeah.
Second foul, player number 1.
One could definitely break the split between 2 and 8 and win 3 on 3. There is 1 point for player number 1, 10 and 8. I can give another point for player number 6, but I mean, I revealed myself as sheriff, okay? And they still didn't just shoot me, and he decided to reveal himself, okay?
It was obvious you're not a sheriff.
First foul, player number 6.
Yeah, it was. Then why you check me?
10 seconds left.
No, so
I thought you were trying to hide me.
Second foul, player number 6.
Okay, so there is no point for player number 6. Sorry. No, I will never do that. It's not a.
And your time's up. Thank you. Applause to player number 7. Please leave the game location. The game is over for you. Let's check on fouls. Player number 1, you have 2 fouls. Player number 4, 1 foul. Players number 6 and 10, you got 2 fouls each. Player number 9, 1 foul. This day started by player number 9. Player number 9, your minute.
Yes, I'm taking a version of 10 is a sheriff. I tell you why. Because 4 wanted to take 2. Who wants to take the 2? The Mafia who always miss. All the nights they miss, they want to stop miss, so they want them eliminated to finish the game. This is the only explanation. Because why won't you want to
7 just died?
Why won't you want
second
6?
foul?
Why won't you want your sheriff to check number 1? Why don't you want? So right now I'm nominating player number 6.
6 accepted.
It is not. It doesn't have any good explanation for him to be sheriff. He should have showed he's a sheriff as in the time that 7 said it. He should have not say that he had 3 checks. You did lots of mistakes for me to take you too many mistakes, and 4 that sealed the grave with his vote for the elimination of both of you, because
10 seconds left.
So for me right now, this is much more. This is the simple game for me. This is what I have to say.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 10. Your minute.
Nominate number 6. Okay. By the way, another thing that I could have checked number 1 and say he's black because he played against me. That's the tasty check. Okay. But I checked him. It was red. So now I have problems in my version, because now I think that 3 is black, and I'm like in some sort of like a problem. Now let's see what happened in the last round. Okay. Now you had like your doubts. Then number 4 wrote on it and said, let's split number 6. Yeah, 3 is red, of course. I got 3 black checks, like the false sheriff, black and black. Okay, that's it.
Now they understand 3 is red.
Third foul, player number 6. No speech at the next round.
Yeah, so we nominate number 6. That's it. We end the game next round. Okay.
10 seconds left.
I will stay because he would kill me, and then we vote for number 4. That's it. Okay. Thank you very much.
Player number 1, your minute.
Nominee 4, nominee 6.
4 accepted.
Yeah. I think the very obvious argument that nobody said is the sheriff dynamics here. I played with 6. I told 6 would check. 6 listened to me to would check. If 6 doesn't understand that 8 is red in this version, 6 doesn't understand because if 8 is black, then I can break on 2 because 3. If 8 is black, then it's 8 1 10. Then that means 3 is red. That means I can break on 2 and then win on 3 on 3. Right? Correct? He doesn't understand that still. He doesn't understand. So 3 is black in the 6 versions, and he still didn't understand. When 7 asked him who is sheriff, he didn't say that. Another thing, why would 10 open to 8, 10 open to 8 to open to 7? Like all the sheriff dynamics that are being passed here, it's not Mafia don't pass sheriff like that. I've never seen a Don pass. You open for me, and then I open for you, and then the pass in the back and forth. Okay.
10 seconds left.
We win this game. We have every argument. 6 it still doesn't understand his version. And thank you very much. I pass.
Player number 4, your minute.
I played against both 2, 3, and 6 most of the game. I played with Sheriff 8. I nominated 6. So
I played with Sheriff 6 against 8.
Third foul player.
His version falls as well. I wanted to get them both up because we didn't get any new information. Either way, we get them both up. If the game isn't over, then I know that 1 is black and 1 knows that I'm black. Because you're red and we all know that. And 7 was a red check from both sides. So there's no point in leaving them. That's what I said. I nominate 10.
10 accept.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. If we vote 10 and then next time we vote 1. It doesn't really matter. But I don't know if it was... I said there's black between 2 and 3. Who's black? Who are the 3 blacks? 1, 10, and I'm not sure who else. I'm not 100% sure it was 8. Maybe it was 2 or 3. I don't know.
10 seconds
but I
left.
played against 2 and against 3 and against 6. So how am I black with them?
Number 1.
His version doesn't make any sense. Please try and listen. This is the simple game. The simple game is getting
your
better.
time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 6, you have 3 fouls. The right to nominate. 1 accepted. You have 2 fouls, player number 10. The city proceeds to voting. Nominated candidates are 6, 4, 10, 1. I repeat, 6, 4, 10, 1. 6, who votes for player number 6? Thank you, 3 votes. 4, who votes for player number 4? Thank you, no votes. 10, who votes for player number 10? Thank you, no votes. 2 votes go to player number 1. Player number 6, your last wish.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now we applaud to player number 6. Please leave the game location. The game is over for you, and the city falls asleep.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. What do we think of number 4's play there? Because he's trying to form a version for number 6, saying that it's 10 and 1 and potentially 2, but 2 was a black check of the person he's trying to call Don.
Also, 2 gave up when they left. It feels like they really gave up. So, I don't know.
The game is over. The citizen win. Mafias were players 2, 4, 6. Don was number 6. Sheriff was number 10.
שמת לב, ב8 אני אמרתי גם, עזבו חנוכה, בוא נדיח 4.
Very valiant effort.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Jake. Let's hear your highlights.
My highlights. Let me think. So I particularly enjoyed where the Mafia kept missing. I don't know what that was like for everyone else, but I thought
missing.
I want to understand what the coordination was, because it seemed like for a moment it was never a static kill at the very beginning. It was always a dynamic, and I think I picked up on what it was. It was the second number that the Don said is the person that they were meant to kill.
Ooh, that's quite good.
I think that's what we're doing. But this is why I've seen a lot of games. I feel like for the very first kill, it normally is a static kill, and it's very risky to go dynamic at the very, very beginning. You want to secure that juicy kill first.
Yes.
What do you think?
I think that most of the time, straight dynamic coordination should work. You follow the dynamic, you get the kills. What I think may have happened here, or what it looked like, is that first miss, obviously the Mafia like, okay, that's a problem, but maybe we can still work with it. The second and the third miss, maybe they were tactical, maybe not. But the point being is I think they hurt Mafia morale, because you had Mafia in their tone, and in their farewell speeches, giving up left, right, and centre. The village, this is when you know you're in a good civilian game. The civilians' deduction and the civilians' sort of idea of who the Mafia were, it was going around like a noose. It was tightening. And at the end there, 10, who was the sheriff, turned to Twisted Logic, player number 9, and Goku said, I think you're red. I don't even think that you're worth checking, because I think the last Mafia is in number 4, and he was correct.
Yeah. I mean, it was an interesting play, the whole hot potato dynamic with what he was doing with his red checks. I've never seen a play like that before, and I really enjoyed watching it. I think one summed it up very well, that a Mafia would never all come out as sheriff all in the same game.
Yeah.
So I think he got on board with the right version there. But there were quite a lot of moments where 4 was sus straight away. And then 6 made a huge mistake in revealing 3 checks when actually the sheriff had only done 2. And that left. And then I was thinking for a moment that 2 was going to go completely under the radar. And then number 9 comes in, ropes him back in with a saying 2 is still suspicious. So that's led to the sheriff finally getting their checks. So it was a wonderful game to watch, a really good game to watch.
It was a really fun game to watch when you're a big fan of civilians doing well, because I really think they did. One highlight that it might be easy to forget because it was a longer game and it happened quite early, but very early on. 1 gives a decent enough minute 1, but not something you can really take to the bank and say 1 is red. 4, a Mafia shows his colors by saying, I like 1, I'm taking 1, 1 is red. Now, that's not the interesting bit. The interesting bit is at that point, I think it's Ryu, player number 5. His ears prick. And he's player number 5. He straight after immediately turns. He's like, why are you taking number 1? How have you done that? Basically revealing that 4 knows a little bit more about colors than the rest of the table. 5
Precisely.
First shot for a good reason. He was playing very well, but the effect 5 had on the table did not die. 9 then started piecing it together. 10 was using all of this information to be an amazing sheriff. I would not have wanted to be Mafia that game.
No, I think I would have found that a little bit too difficult, especially seeing as, I mean, if we couldn't work out, we're trying to sit there working out what the dynamic kill was. Seemed like the Mafia couldn't understand what the dynamic kill was.
Yeah,
so is that done? It'll be interesting to see what the point score system. So because there were so many losses, let's sum up. So the Don will lose points if they didn't make it clear who the kill was meant to be. For example, if it was meant to be
let me get a little bit pedantic for you there. Article 7.4.2.3 Mafia player 0.2 points if the Don did not assign a shot for the upcoming night. A Mafia player misses a clearly designated shot and misfire. These are disruptive plays that can affect one's point score.
And it is interesting because I wonder if the Don is going to lose quite a lot of points for making it not very clear who the kill was actually meant to be. Who do you think was at fault on the Mafia side for this loss? Do you think it was the Don, or do you think it was someone else?
I think when you're in the room, you can tell these things a lot better, because believe it or not, sometimes there's tactical misses. After a little while, it was really clear that the Mafia team only win a version win, right? They convinced the whole table that player number 10 is not the sheriff. So they may have been missing so that it enables that better. But if we say that they were actually just misses due to poor coordination, attributing blame is quite difficult anyway. Like, arguably, if the Don admits to having abandoned their own coordination, it's on them. But you can go back through the footage. If the second person they spoke about was the coordination, and the second person they spoke about was always who they shot, then it's their team that may need to receive the penalty.
It's interesting, but it was a wonderful win for the civilians. It was looking hairy for the civilians for a while, especially when they were gunning for number 3. 3 was, I think you mentioned it earlier, 3 must win the award for the most confused civilian in that game. He was so supportive.
He didn't start that beef. It was Rocket, but he definitely finished it. I will say one thing about the civilian win, which I'm quite happy about, which is that last time we were here at Nightfall commentating, it was a massive sweep by Mafia. It's good to see a civilian win. Good to see it's possible.
Very much true, very much true. What are you hoping to see in this second game? We're going to see 10 completely new players now. Well, most of it, which will be completely new. Do you think we'll get something as exciting as this, or do you think that's going to be a hard one to beat?
What I want to see, well, having a little look at the chat, actually, someone's used a couple words there that have tickled my fancy. It says Mafia something, which is, I'm not going to use that word, but Mafia self-shooting. That would be interesting to see. I know it's a high-risk play, and I know that it can really kill games, pun intended. But to see a good one, to see a Mafia self-kill where it really determines the fate of the game, that would be fun.
Now then, let's see if we can get a little bit ahead on the table to see what the actual point divide there was. Now let's talk a little bit about our sheriff for a moment, because our sheriff checks number 7 because he was suspicious of number 3 at the very beginning. So that reveals a lot of color on 3 if he gets another check on 7. And then he gets a check on 8. So all of it kind of guns round on number 3, who's also turns out to be red.
I think that's an interesting play by the sheriff, because it's almost like the sheriff is thinking, okay, I'm going to give you another chance. 7 is not Mafia. You're wrong about that. But what if 8 is? Then I can clear you. 8 was not Mafia either. So it really does. It's problematic for 3, who was position 3. I'd love to continue dissecting the last game, but actually, Jake, it looks like the next game is in motion.
It does, doesn't it? So now we are seeing who's getting their cards, who's getting their roles revealed to them. It looks like quite a lot of players in the early stage are getting civilian cards.
Yes, and we've got we have a lot of the same faces, and one of the most joyous things about this is seeing people inhabit different roles, seeing the shifts in behavior. Everyone in the chat, tell me what you think. Tell me if you've got time and you've got the energy in the chat, tell me who you want to see in what role, right? Do we want to see, Ryu was a wonderful civilian last game. Do we want to see him as Mafia?
Now, we've just seen here now who the player who was number 4 in the last game is now number 7. And number 7, Simon, is the sheriff in this game.
Gambit is the sheriff. Beautiful.
Really, that's
who was the sheriff in the last game is now Mafia.
Oh, you love
how the tables have turned.
Tables have definitely turned. Do you think there's going to be a lot of talk about sound meta? A lot of talk about the music playing?
Let's see. I mean, we can't hear the music going on right now, but if I can imagine anything, they're probably playing a lot of jazz.
Jazz? You think jazz is the one? There was a lot of rock and roll last time, and it ended up being part of the conversation. Player number 8 is Mafia again, formerly player number 2. Wizard from is Mafia twice in a row. Let's see how he fares. Oh, the coordination's happening. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Starting from scratch with the coordination.
Yeah.
And here we go. We have a static kill finally on number 1. Is that
+2?
The second number he says +2, is that?
Yes, it's 2 + 2. And if Drop dies, then Goku is the sheriff. Oof. I think 2 is communicating that he will be claiming sheriff and be checking player number 5. I'm not sure.
I've seen this be played before. I've never seen it been played actually quite elegantly, though. This is
they are pre-planning a lot here.
5 needs to go quite hard against 2 in his first minute in order to pull this off. Let's see if he does it.
Well, the grander the plan, the grander the returns, but it's also harder to pull off. All we know for sure is goodbye 1. One may not realize this, but he's about to have his penultimate minute.
Well, if it's anything that the last Mafia team were, maybe it won't be.
It's true. I think they can kill one. I think they can get a static off.
You would hope. You would hope.
Twisted Logic is civilian again, which is good to see. He was a very strong civilian. I wonder if 8 will talk about language barriers quite as much as he did when he was playing number 2, Wizard from Is. Because, you know, I really sympathize. It's a genuine thing. However, it doesn't win the table.
Let's see.
The morning comes to the city. I wish all players the best to show the best play you ever had. Player number 4, player number 1, your minute.
Without any connection to my career, I want to thank Simon and Jack that broadcast us perfectly. I have to say, Simon do it in the second time, and also want to thank Yar, my partner. But I want to say what I thought about this night. I thought about the previous game, of course, but not about the bad parts, but the good parts. Because I thought what was good in the game, and 0-1 was very good in the argument, because 4-1 gives very great counter to our arguments. You said that we should suspicious rule when he said in number 5, because 2 said about player number 1 that he spoke fluently, like he suspicious player number 4. So I really like
10 seconds left.
I even didn't find black in 0-1 previous game, so I thought it's because you gave very, very great arguments. Also thought about the wizard play.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
I will nominate player number 1.
1 accepted.
I believe that player number 1 thought about last game at night, because I also thought about last game. But I thought about the end of the game, about the comment that the host told me about if I was with 1-3-10 and 3 said that 6 is sheriff. I thought that was actually an argument against us, because he left the opposite sheriff as more sheriff. But as for player, I told you, I thought that I believe that player number 1 thought about that at night, because I also thought about this at night. So I can believe that this is his train of thought. I played with player number 1. I think he thought about it at night, so I play with him. Isn't that obvious? Yeah, the opening was fine, a bit long, but I still believe you're red, because that's the main reason, and I don't have anything else to add. Thank you.
Player number 3, your minute.
How much calmer now? I hope that 7 and 8 are also. I play with player number 1. I think that player number's 2 minute was not as good as I expect. You had a little bit of you got stuck a bit before the host, and also you didn't quite get to the point of talking about player number 1. I do like player number 6 for that. I did notice that she was trying to get you more, and only after she was quite forcing you to also talk about you more, like red, black, to give me color. So I do play with player number 1. I know player number 2 played also with number 1, but I didn't quite like
10 seconds left
as usual. So I will, for now, not play with you, and I will also play for now with.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 4, your minute.
I wanted to. I didn't know if player number 1 thought about this minute at night, but I thought that player number 2 convinced me that he did, and he made me think about it a little bit more, because I thought about the arguments. This is really what I'm into. I wanted to know if the arguments was good enough for them to be thought as something you thought at night. And the argument that you gave, I thought at first that you said that number 4 and 1 and 4 had good arguments, and then you proceeded to say that number 5 had good arguments about player number 4. Good arguments about player number 4 that I found them too to be good. And I think that player number, and so player number 2, I tend to agree with player number 3 that player number 2 could have a better minute, but I find him red. Even so, because he made me think about it, and I think he found player number 1 red.
And your time is up.
3.
Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
I think that I want to play with 1 and 3, and I think that the minute of number 2, I tell you, number 3, I get why you were suspicious of him, but it's not because he was stuck before the word boost. That happens, okay, speaking English, it's not a regular language, but the problem is that he said number 1 is red because that's what he thought at night. Well, it's Mentos, we know he could pull things out of the hat in a minute. And basically, even as a black, like, this is not the main argument you can make a player red. Okay, you put another thing on the table, or you can say, I'm not playing with him, not against him, but something else. You didn't give us anything. Number 4, I don't play with you because I don't play against you, but I don't play with you because you took number 2, and I can't accept you taking him as red player because I didn't think he's.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Am I in the Twilight Zone? What's happening? Like, why you are not playing against 4? Because 2 didn't, like, he convinced him. I didn't understand how to convince him because, I don't know, maybe you are red, but like, for me, if one has to criticize his minute, it wasn't a good minute because, like, you just say hi, and you did it like last game and you were black, like, and your thought at night weren't like deep thought about the last game. So I didn't understand how 2, 3, 4, find 1. Who is the most red? 5 because he said it about 1, and the most black is 4 for me because 4 said like 2 convinced him. I'm trying to, and 3 could be red, could be behind me, and like you said, I'm calm, but you like said like this, and like it wasn't the same. I don't know how to say it, but you understood. So for now, 2 and 4, the more suspicious 1 could be red because everyone told me he's red.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 7, your minute.
I play with 6 the hardest because she took everything I wanted to say out of my mouth. That was great. I think you should. I don't like 2 and 4. Very funny. Yeah, I didn't like. I didn't like that you said you like 6 because I did the same thing to 2. I said I did that thing for a while before I gave an answer. So a lot of other people did too. So the fact that you spoke directly to 6, I didn't really like that. But I still thank you because 2 and 4 are blacker and 4 is the blackest because you took 3 to 1, which doesn't make any sense. Honestly, you took the words out of my mouth. And one is probably red because everybody before you reddened him, so we can't play against him either way. I think I found 5's arguments about the table fine. I mean, despite the fact that he didn't go hard against 4, his arguments about 3 to 1 were good. So I'm fine with that. And I really did like that 4 you did what 2 did, and then even talked even less about the rest. So it's really bad. It's not just the fact that we took
and your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 8, your minute.
So, I think number 2 just tried on number 1 minute, and it was very obvious. It sounds like he didn't stop nothing in the night. After this, 3 don't have a lot of things to work with it. So what he said was the obvious. Number 5, I think, is the most red player in the table. After it, probably all of us going to say that we are playing with number 5. So wait, and you're going to see if this is what will happen because the table is very obvious right now. What do you think about number 6? Number 6 said the same things that number 5 said, more or less. No, more or less. Not at all.
10 seconds left.
Right. So I'm a little bit confused, but he's all right. After that, after 5, I think 6 and 7, you said everything that 6 said.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Well, I'm going to be unicorn in this table because I believe player 2 why he was confused, because he thought about it in night. Then number 1 he thought, and I know that player number 2 talked to the host just before the game, and I believe him that that's what he thought of night. So I don't agree with the blackness of number 2. I cannot agree with that, and so I have a problem to play almost with all the table. I do think from all the table, I do think that 6 and 7 are most what I found tend to add. Again, they are not playing with my position, because I do find the number 2 minutes red. I do agree that number 1 is a great
10
most.
seconds left.
So for now I play with number 2, and I want to play with 6 and 7 for now, but I'll be very careful.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
I nominate player number 2
to accept it.
My suspicions are towards player number 3 because of how he spoke his speech. The fact that he always looked at 6 for signs of approval and disapproval about his position about 1 and 2, and the fact that his position about 1 and 2 at the end of the day wasn't really there wasn't substance. Like he's playing, not playing, not really wanting to attack, but at the same time not really wanting to play with them. That's why I suspect player number 3, and I think that there is Mafia together with him between 1 and 2. After that, like I thought 4, 5, 6 many red players. Like there's max 1 Mafia, maybe playing with Mafia and etc. But there is many red players. Yeah, like 9 already told that you're red, so now I less suspect. But the fact that like she showed that he's buying her, I said yes, and then you turned to her and started to show that.
And your time's up. Thank you. Stop. Don't go on. The city now proceeds to voting. No gesticulation and articulation from this moment are permitted. We have nominated players number 1 and 2. I repeat, number 1 and 2. We vote by the second call of the number. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 2. Revoting between the players 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Player number 1, 30 seconds.
Yeah, let's just please black number 10. I want to investigate about him, because let's assume that you have criticized about my minute. Now you should think that 2 is the most black player in the town, because he was the most easily reddish me. Yeah, I understand, but he was like say I'm red in the easy way. And player number 10 and 7 after that took you on
5 seconds left.
Then player number 10 said that 6, 7, all of the people are red and 3 is black.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I almost criticized player number 6, but I think she's very red right now. If you wouldn't take 1 in the last 5 seconds of your minute, I would have criticized you hard. I was ready, I had the argument ready, and then you said that. So I'm playing with 6. I'm playing with 9. 9 and 4, the only players that found me red. I think that I have problems with 8 that said that 5 and 6 said the same things. They didn't say the same thing. And I have
10 seconds left.
I felt like 3 needed to I have a problem with 3, 7. They really needed me to say.
And your time's up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players 1 and 2. I repeat, 1 and 2. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 2. Who votes for exclusion of both players? Thank you. 2 votes. This is not enough. The city falls asleep.
And there we go, Simon. What do we think now?
I think a lot of the next 40 minutes of Mafia is going to be determined by the checks that get made now. Because 2 is definitely sowing the seeds to be a sheriff. And I think 5 gave a wonderful minute. 5 is going to be a tricky Mafia to find. If they can just get their shots off, maybe if they can kill a sheriff in there as well, this will be a good Mafia game, I think.
So 1 has firmly been killed by the Mafia. Very good.
After arguably the best minute, best content there.
Very good. So, I mean, 5 did a very good thing to try and redden himself, and the entire table is saying 5 is red, which is surprising. Let's see how 7 reacts to what number 2 said. Do you think he'll do a check of number 10 like one else, or do you think he'll check 2 for being so easily red?
It's interesting. I think that so 2's taken a safe check there as the Don. He's checking player number 1. Because, of course, if you have killed the sheriff, it's better to know than not to know.
He's checking 4. 4 is red.
Yeah, and I think the next round, they're still going to love player number 5, who might lead things against the town. Yeah, this is interesting to see. This could easily go either way. Let's hear the will of 1. The will of 1 is a big difference.
The city keeps sleeping. Everybody keeps sleeping, but one player who was killed during that night, who has the right to sign the best move. He has 20 seconds to do so. Player number 1, please wake up. You were killed. You have 20 seconds to sign the best move.
2, 7, 8.
2, 7, 8 accepted. Morning in the city. Player number 1. Your farewell
also a sheriff.
Yeah.
But I mean,
okay, 2 sheriffs are revealed to me. Okay. I would think that I would say I don't want to reveal the sheriffs. Okay, and I want to speak my argument. I think 2 is very black to me because 2 should attack you, not speaking to player number 6. Because you said that between 1 to 2, okay, there are maybe black player, and he think I'm red. So why he wasting his minute to talking to you? Now, okay. Now, why is this player number 7 and 8? Because they took player number 6 after her argument wasn't good by blackish player number 4, not player number 2. But there is no free mafia between 2, 7, and 8. There is no free mafia over there.
10 seconds left.
There are red players. I did a mistake over there. So you should think who is the red player. But this is my will. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 1. Now you may leave the game location. No gesticulation allowed till the player leaves the game location completely. His day started by player number 2. Player number 2, your minute.
Nominating 7, nominating 8.
7 accepted.
I didn't attack player number 10 because he attacked player number 7, and I didn't like player number 7 at all. Player number 7 wrote on what player number 6 said, took the exact same position, didn't articulate any further. When I spoke, he articulated to me, what is 1? What is 1 to you? What is 1? I already said, I think he thought about it at night. That is, if I think he's thought about it at night, then 1 is red for me. So I think 10 is red. I still play with 9. I still play with 4. I think 7 and 8 are mafia together. I like player number 6 as well. So for me, I'm most suspicious of 3, 5, 7, 8. Like there's 3 mafia between there, and because 3 it took me out, but didn't explain. He said your minute could have been better. What does that mean? What did you want me to add? And you didn't add anything on to what I said, so you didn't improve your minute upon mine. So I am very suspicious of 3. 5 also, like, it didn't take...
and your time's up. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Only 2.
2 accepted.
So I said exactly that you got stuck before the word host. I said exactly it took you time until you started elaborating on player number 1. I mentioned that 6 also said that. I also thinking 10 possibly is red. So I think 10 goes out of this more red, yes, because if 2 also said that 10 is red, One also mentioned that 2 was talking to 10. I think also by the very few games that I did play with him, I would appreciate who else you think is black with me, because you said you think you suspect me earlier.
10 seconds left.
Now, I do believe there is indeed red between 7 and 8, like one mentioned. Still not sure.
And
like
your
2 and
time's
7.
up. Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
I am nominating player number 8, and I'll tell you
8
why.
accepted.
And I'll talk to player number 2, and I'll tell you why I think 7 and 8 cannot be together. And I start by saying why I think 8 is black. 8 didn't comment. He commented player number 5 for the thing that 6 said. That's one thing. Next, you said that 6 only said what 5 said, which is not correct. 6 gave much more. I think she was the reddest, and she gave a better.
What she said?
She said
player number 8.
She said that I was black because I didn't have the blackest, because I didn't have. I don't need to elaborate. Okay, this is not. I don't have a lot of time. Okay, 8, and moreover, I don't think that 8 is with 7, because 8 said to 7 he attacked him on that. That 7 repeat what 6 said. Okay, which is a little bit true, but. Which is a little bit
10
true,
seconds
but
left.
I'm talking to 2 because 2 said that 7 and 8 black together, and 7 gave good. 2. I don't know right now. I think 8 maybe with 5 because
And
8
your
said
time's
5.
up. Thank you. Stop. Don't go on. Player number 5, your minute.
Actually, I agree with you. Okay, I think that player 8 mixed up things. Okay, I think player number 6 was very red, the reddest on the first cycle. I think player number 10 is obviously red because we were the only ones who voted to lift both players. Okay, and number 1 was killed. Why would we, as a black players, try to eliminate our first kill? Okay. That's like wasting a kill. Now, from now, I nominate number 9. Technically,
9 accepted.
Wait, technically, because your version on the first round, I didn't like it. Okay, you played with number 4. Nobody else played with number 4. It's number 2. Sorry, number 2. Sorry. But you took the unicorn version. Okay, it's a technical vote. I want to hear you again.
Love the unicorn.
10 seconds left.
Love the unicorn.
For now, I play with number 4, with number 6, and number 10, like the most. I don't play.
And your
right now.
time's up. Thank you. Player number 6.
Wow, it's hard because okay, I have a lot of things. Like 8, in the last round you didn't have a good minute, but we will hear you. You are nominated. I thought 9 could be more red because I don't think he like all of the round when people say 2 is black. He said like just a second. There is a check of 7 black. Okay, so 7 will speak. He's nominated. Who? Okay, but I want to speak, okay? Because if we want to eliminate sheriffs or something like this, I suspect of 3 now because you said like 10 has to be red because 2 think he's red, but 2. Just a second. You will talk. 2, you nominated 2. So if 2 is black for you, and he said 10 is red, why you think 10 is red?
10 seconds left.
And 1 was suspicious at 10, not say is red. So I didn't understand you. I nominated 3. I'm not sure.
3 accepted.
Vote you out, but for now.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
I nominate 2. I nominate 8. I think that's where the nomination should go. 10. If you think you should eliminate someone who actually said he's sheriff, it's me, but I'm a red check. 4 just said I'm a red check. Fine, then I can nominate. I nominate 10 as well.
10 accepted.
Why I did it? I still think 2 should go. Why I really didn't like your minute because you said you don't like 3, 5, 7, but you really like 6. 6 took 3 and 5 last round, and you really liked it. No, it's fine, but you took 3. He said he didn't like 3 the most. He said 3 is the blackest. That's a black minute. 8 last round was really confused because he said 5 is the reddest. We all agree that 6 is the reddest. I think everyone who actually listened to the minutes knows that 6 was redder than 5. That's why I think 2 and 8 are Mafia for sure by now because you literally revealed the card by the way
10 seconds left.
On the table. So I think 2 should go. I think 4 is very red from his minute right now. And I think I can buy a version of him checking me. So 2 or 8 right now. And we should check 10.
And your time's
check 10.
up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
I'm a little bit confused because you are all over the place and you said like 12 numbers if I get correct, if I sound correctly. So who are you playing with? So who is the Mafia? Me and two and where is the other one? You don't know. You probably and 10. But you alright. So I don't play with 2. I said that I don't think that's 2 in my first minute that I said I don't think 2 is a. I think you think I'm 4. Think I'm alright. Well, my first minute was terrible. I'm glad that you saw it. That's why I'm playing with you. But overall, I think 4 and 5 are
terrible.
I still play with 5. I know that it's not.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 9. Your minute.
Well, I will say that I'm slightly less playing with player number 2 because in the half minutes, while I'm thinking that what he did was, and I thought in the end he said that it was a matter of 6 and 7 that asking to talk about player number 1, and I thought I also want to tell you talk about number 1. So I don't think this is a reason to blacken us them. That's why I'm a little less playing with you. And I can for now play with player number 3. I do think that player number 4 for now. I did think before I didn't play because of because it took 1 to 3. But now I do think player 1 more red, and for now I do play with him. And therefore I'm for now play with the 6 and 7 also. I thought
10 seconds
I
left.
thought that player number 10 was very red, so I do want to hear what you say because you are in the opposite side. So I do want to hear your argument.
And your time's
but this is
up.
my
Thank you.
team.
Stop. Don't go on. Player number 10. Your minute.
I have a question. Was there anybody who knew about the fact that 7 is a red check? I think even 7 didn't knew that he was a red check. When he was nominated to the vote, he did anything to protect himself? No, right? That's why I don't believe that 4 is the sheriff with 7 citizen check. You want to, okay, but I don't want to uncover my sheriff, and you may potentially vote into the sheriff, right? Therefore, I want to, everybody who thinks that I'm red votes for player number 7. I don't believe that 4 checked 7 and no one around the table knew that 7 is a citizen. Not even 7 himself. When he was under attack, he didn't sign to anyone that he should not be voted, guys. That's why I don't believe that 4 is the sheriff with 7 as a citizen check. I vote for player number 7. 7 is a mafia check by the other version. I believe that 4 and 7 is 2 mafias.
And your time's up.
Nominate player number 7.
Stop, don't go on. The city now proceeds to voting. Any gesticulation or articulations from this moment is prohibited. We have nominated candidates 7, 2, 8, 9, 3, 10. I repeat, nominated players are 7, 2, 8, 9, 3, 10. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. 3 votes.
2 the sheriff.
First foul on player number 10. First foul player number 2. First foul player number 7. Wants to go on? 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. No votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 5 votes. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 1 vote. The voting is over. Player number 8. You voted by majority. Your last minute.
Well, I think the town is a little bit divided, and it's going to be a very hard game for you. I think you need to check if somebody going to check 6 or 7, the other colors will be very clear. Yes, it's at 7, but all right. So let's
players 2 and 3.
Well, I think or number 5 or number 10, they are the most red players in the game. So play, just choose. I don't know. And I'm so sorry, and have a good day. Have a good game. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We applause to player number 8. Now you may leave the game location, and the city falls asleep right now.
So, what do we make of that?
Well, let's start with a dazzling best move from Mentos. There's 2 Mafia in that, and a Sheriff. And I'm fine if the sheriff isn't your best move. It means that you found someone with an active power. Then let's talk about how 7 was faking that he was the red check, but eventually he got rumbled by his own team. They've just killed player number 10, interestingly enough. We'll see if 10 leaves a will in the favor of the Mafia.
Well, it seemed like he was really gunning against 4 and 7 in his last minute, so maybe he'll do exactly the same in his will, which will, I think you were right early on, it could be a Mafia win this time around.
Well, I'm less confident in that now they've voted out a Mafia, but we'll see.
No, the sheriff is check number 10 and 10's going to die.
That is a swing in the favor of the Mafia. Yeah, it's anyone's game. It's anyone's game. Thank you, by the way, to the chat. Please.
The morning in the city. This morning is good for everyone but you, player number 10. Your last testament. You were killed.
You vote for 7. Right now you vote only for 7 as balanced to player number 8, because I believe that 4 and 7 is 2 Mafia players. Wait, for sure. Look, like you think that 7 is red player. He talks red, but again, I don't understand why he didn't knew that he is a citizen check. I don't understand that. That's why I think that 2 is the sheriff. What is the Mafia team then if 2 is the Mafia? It's like 2, 5, 8 only. Like again, there is no team without 8, right? Because 9 was defending 7, 9 played 6-7, defending 6-7. You think that 9 is black? 8 is black.
10 seconds.
Right, you see, so you can vote player number 7. I personally believe that 4 and 7 is the Mafia. I think that 2 is the sheriff. And
your time's up. Thank you. Now you may leave the game. Applause to player number 10. The game is over for you.
10 literally says that 2, 5, 8 are the potential Mafia, but he doesn't believe it.
Yep. Let's see how the
This day started by player number 3. Your minute.
So 7 is black investigation. Okay. Only 7.
7 accepted.
Who is? I'm not completely sure. Sure. I'm now. So I have. You are the sheriff. Who did you? 4 is red and 10 is red. How did you know that 10 was a red?
Black check on 7. He doesn't say he's sheriff.
Second foul, player number 2.
Black check on you. You don't say you're sheriff. That's a good argument. That's a really. Yeah, okay, you will have to explain that indeed. I think anyway, now 7 is a good balance.
10 seconds left.
Actually, no, if you're saying that 7 is the show, okay, so 4 can go actually. Yeah, we can let 4 go now, I think, as a balance. Yeah.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 4, your minute.
Okay. I'll tell you why it's very reasonable. Okay, 7 winked me. Okay, so I knew he's sheriff, but I didn't have to say anything until I saw that he said it is a red check. I didn't want him to reveal himself, so I revealed myself as quickly as I could. He didn't have the chance even to reveal himself and I saw him wanted to do it, but I didn't want to let him because I wanted to reveal myself as a sheriff, which is much better play. Okay.
How did you know he checked it?
First foul, because he told me. He said like this, and then he said to me like this. So I knew. And then, so what is really bothering me is I said I'm sheriff. Why didn't 2 say anything? Why didn't 2 reveal himself? Why? Why didn't he say anything? This is what bothers me. Even and as I say that 7 is my red check. Why don't you reveal yourself? This is nothing. This is
10 seconds left.
And he was nominated and 10 revealed him. He didn't reveal himself. 10 revealed him. This
and
is
your
really
time's up. Thank you, player number 5.
Oh, you're making my laugh hard. I like the last round. I thought 10 was red. Okay, I told you 10 is red. Okay, and I want to listen to him. Now I was mixed up. Yeah, I know I'm a red check. Yeah, I nominate number 4. Okay,
4 accepted.
That's a balance. Okay, that's a balance. I think that There are good arguments for both sides.
You being red check doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but that's why I think there are good arguments for both sides. But you know, as player number 7 telling that he's like check 10 and then 10 got killed, that's suspicious. Okay, now why did you take his version for the first place? You win Q and that's it. So you just believed him.
10 seconds left.
Okay, you never explained it. So I think I tend to go a bit more for number 2 right now, but I'll have to hear it out. Because
and your time's up. Thank you. Stop, don't go on. Player number 6, your minute.
Okay, we are in a problem because I don't think like 10 and we are maybe in critical. We don't know what's 8. Even his minute was randomized. Why? You think? So we need to choose between the sheriffs. Between 2 and 4. 2 and 4. I nominated 2. I think 4 and 7 really just listen to me and then you will speak. 4 and 7 react good to, he doesn't need to say he's sheriff. You can just a second. He needs to stay, no, he said he's a red check. So I don't like everything about it. And why? And you will tell afterward why you reveal to 10. You will say, I didn't like 5 at all. He said to me, like, no, but we voted to lift 1 and 2. You just to vote. It doesn't mean anything, and I'm not going to listen to this kind of argument.
10 seconds left.
So why you nominated 9 and voted to 9? I didn't like it at all. So for me, 2, 5, and maybe 8, maybe between 3 and 9.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
I should have listened to you and checked him, and it would have been a better check, you're right. But I will check him this night. No, I nominate 2. If you guys want, I don't think there's a balance needed because 2's version has scrambled in many ways. Thank you 6 and thank you 4. No, she already said it. I don't speak to black players. I don't know between
players 3 and 5.
I don't know. I think 8 is black. I think he went out very black. I'm not 100% sure. I would like to nominate 2 right now and get him out because if not, we might lose. And I think 5 is another black, and maybe the zone between 3 and 9. But 9 is rather than 3 because 9 talk better, and 3 is raising doubts. Why 5 is black? He didn't vote with us for 8. That's one. That's for 1. He didn't vote with us for it.
10 seconds left.
And his minute right now was really weird. I really didn't like it. At least you gave good arguments. He didn't even give any arguments. He just feigned, oh, I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't like this.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Yeah. While I can understand the reveal of number 4 and 7, I don't understand the reveal for you for number 10. How do you have found 10 red? How do you know that you want to reveal yourself to a mafia? Yes, but it also can be a mafia against mafia. It's a risky move. You don't. Okay, you need to explain yourself. For now, this is a very strong argument against you. I do. 3 want a balance, but currently I don't see this version hold. I can see this version hold. For now, I'm going for sheriff in number 7.
10 seconds left.
You will have to explain. Maybe I don't know. What do you think? You want to eliminate number 4?
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Nominee 7, nominee 4. Listen, I don't need to reveal myself. When 10 saw my 10 attacked 7 hard. 10 hard attacked 7. So I reveal to 10. I say 7 is black check, and then he say to the entire table 7 is black. Why do I need to tell them that I'm the sheriff? The entire table know that there's a black check on 7, so I don't need to reveal myself. And 10 takes a foul and said, voting only to 7. He is in critical danger of being eliminated as a sheriff. And he doesn't say anything. He's both a black and a red check at that point.
Why didn't you go out when you are close to get out in
Second
the
foul,
the voting should be to 7, not to me. Even every citizen should be starting at least a balance if they don't believe me. At least starting a balance, every vote should be to 7. 7 needs to reveal himself. I reveal to 10, I also reveal to 1. 1 said that 2 sheriffs...
You were nominated to eliminate.
But 7 was
First foul play
After
number
7
9.
was eliminated, I raised.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. Any gesticulation or articulation from this moment is strictly prohibited. We have nominated candidates are 7, 4, 2. I repeat, nominated candidates are 7, 4, 2. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. No votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 3 votes. 4 votes go to player number 2. Player number 2. Your last minute.
Wait, so 8's Mafia. Okay. So 8's Mafia. This means 8, 7, 8, 7, 4. 8, 7, 4. What? Yeah, I know, but I know that 7 voted for 8. Listen, I am the sheriff. Listen to me, I am the sheriff. There's been a black on black check. Listen, there's been a black on black. They voted for 8 because I had a black check on 7. I had a black check on 7. He just moved the fire to 8.
10 seconds left.
I leave you 7, 8, and 4. 7, 8, and 4 are Mafia. Listen. What's the point of nobody's listening? Thank you.
Thank you. Now may applause to player number 3. Player number 2, please leave the game location. And the city falls asleep right now.
When I said I smell a Mafia win, I must have been smelling something else, because that has just killed the Mafia's sheriff version, the Don's version. Hopefully 5 is not checked and 5 shoots player number 7, and then a little bit of paranoia sets in. That's happened, and that could be a Mafia win still.
And 6 is killed.
Okay. 6 is obviously the least amenable to the player number 2's version. So killing 6 makes a lot of sense. The table really likes 6, and 6 is on the Mafia's tail. What do you reckon? What's your view?
Well, wouldn't they want to go for the sheriff right now? If the sheriff doesn't go for 5, 5 is still pretty undercover right now. Let's see what he does. He checks for 3. See, I think I would have tried to have coordinated on the 7 just then. That means that the sheriff's going to get one more night unless they vote him out for balance.
With 6 off the table, the probability of voting out 7 for balance.
Morning in the city. Player number 6, you were killed. Your last minute.
Okay. Now you are voting 5. It's okay that 3 is red. Now you are voting 5. Only 5 people. Only 5. There is no version of 2. No version, okay? 8 can be black with 7. 7 is the sheriff. Everyone agree? You don't do something else, because 7 and 8 not together. 7 voted 8. Okay? That's it. So 7 is the sheriff. 4 is red. 3 is red. But 7 is the sheriff 3. Don't like that. I think 9 is red. And now 5, and if it's not 8, so it's 9. But you will check. I think it's 8. I think you are right, because you could win 3 on 3, and I don't think you will do it. But now only 5. Don't speak. Say and just 5. It's okay. Everything's good. Don't like what? If. No, 2 cannot be the sheriff. 8 needs to be
10 seconds left.
Because we voted 2 and the game didn't end. And so 7 and 8 need to be together, and it's not possible. Just 7. 3. You
and
3,
your time's
listen to
up.
me.
Thank you. You may leave the game location now. Applause to player number 6. This day started by player number 4. Player number 4, your minute.
You scared the hell out of me last game. I want to tell you, is there a game where 4 and 7? I nominate. I think we should play the safe game. We should balance 7 out. Okay. I'm kidding. I'm nominating player number 5. Okay. I'll tell you what. Is there a game where 4, 7, and 8 playing together? I'm really asking you. Is there a game? We nominated only black people because the game has continued. Okay, this is what I have to tell you. Right now, and we gave very good arguments on why 2 couldn't be sheriff. Why? 2 couldn't be sheriff because he was nominated. He was about to be executed when 10 said, 10, not 2. 10 said 2 is the sheriff, and then 2 revealed himself. Why 2 couldn't reveal himself? Why? Why 2 didn't reveal himself? This is very, very odd. Because and let's play the simple game, okay? Not the conspiracy game. Why? Because we voted only black players. Because the game continues. This is the simple game.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Okay, listen to me, guys. We're in a critical. Now, look, what's going on? 8 was blank. Okay, the Mafia took him out because he played badly. Okay, he was the blackest person in the game. Okay, the Mafia took him out because they knew that he is a target. So they took him out. Now you got 7. I nominate 7.
7
okay?
accepted.
They took 7. 7 is black. Okay, there's no reason.
You didn't vote for him.
Well, for
second
8?
foul player.
Yeah, I know, because I didn't trust 7. I didn't trust 7. I voted for you, but 1 vote because I knew nothing would happen to you. Okay, now we should play balance. After that, it will be another cycle for the game. No. You have to listen to me now. Okay, we're in a critical. 7 is black.
10 seconds
he
left.
got rid of 8. I don't know if he's playing with 4. Maybe with 3 because you're red check of him. I don't know.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 7, your minute.
I nominate 5. There is no black group of 4, 7, and 8. 4 and me led the elimination of 8. We gave all of the arguments. We gave all of the arguments against him. If we're black together, we won't lead the elimination against him. We're the people who actually put the spotlight on him. But right now, I checked 3 is red. I said it. I even showed you 3 is red. I don't think 9 is black. I think we're going to. No, there's no balance. There's no balance here. We've already checked. You've already. Seriously. That's why I thought you were black. That's why I checked you, dude. I think we're voting 5 off now, and the game ends. I don't think there is anything after that. I'm like a 99% sure about that. What balance do you want to do? I think 5 should go out now. No, I don't think. Do whatever you want. Honestly, I should have checked 5 because 3 wouldn't listen anyway. So I'm talking to you. There's no talking to you anyway. I think you're right
Thank
anyway.
you. Stop. Don't go on. Player number 9.
I do believe that you and I are the reddest on the table, so we need to decide. And I do understand the argument for you for the balance. And what do you care? Because if it's not you, then we vote him next time. It's also a simple game, but it leaves us with more options. Because if we vote a 5 now, we are deadlocked. Okay, you're not in critical in this situation, even if we eliminated you.
From your version, yes. From his version, it makes no sense.
Second foul, player number 7.
Yes, but he is your investigation. So, so I will hear you, but I do ready to consider this. I don't think.
And your time's up. Don't go on. Player number 3, your minute.
Okay. I nominate 7. I think, anyway, in his version, the game continues because he found his 3 blacks, right? So
if I'm wrong about 8 and 9 is black, we're going to lose.
Third foul, player number 7.
I think still we can have one more round to think. Okay, because we both feel red here. Okay, there is a version of 4, 7, 8. There is no
player number 7.
4, 7.
You'll soon be disqualified.
No.
No.
10
seconds left.
I think balance is good. We will see who gets killed, and then we'll get more information.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city now proceeds to voting. No gesticulation or articulation since this moment allowed.
Let's see what happens.
Nominated candidates are players 5 and 7. I repeat, 5 and 7. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. 2 votes. 3 votes go to player number 7. Player number 7, your last wish.
Fine, the game is not over, then I was right. It's 2, 5, and 8. That's great. Just get 5 out, and we win this game. And you're just worrying me so much because I don't understand how you can even consider a version of 4, 7, 8. I don't understand how you can consider it. Honestly, I don't even know how to articulate it. I said it last minute. You just don't listen to me. So please, whoever of you guys is left alive, because they live 3 alive. So whoever of you guys 4 and 9 is alive, please convince him that 5 should go. Please listen to their arguments, because you don't listen to me. Because you really don't listen to me. So I can't do anything on this table. Honestly, don't take a foul. Don't take a foul, dude. You're a red check. Don't take a foul. Please have a conversation. Don't listen to 5.
I think 4 will be alive and try to convince me.
Probably, I don't know. Probably, yeah. But please listen to him, because the way the 2 revealed themselves makes no sense, and his only argument was the really.
And your time's up. Thank you. Lost to player number 7. Now you may leave the game location. The city falls asleep.
A lot to unpack there, Simon.
Yeah, there goes our sheriff. Oh, I think he was doing a wonderful job. But in the end, balance prevails. And arguably, it's the safe route, sometimes the boring route, but very interesting.
And it also just shows that trying to convince the uninformed majority is not an easy task at all. It looks like number 5 is going for number 9 right now.
That makes a lot of sense.
That was a miss. That is a missed shot.
Oh.
He shot on number 8 instead of number 9. That is a miss.
That might be intentional, but it's...
No, it wasn't. He went for 8 and then he tried to shoot again on 9.
Oh, it's a comedy of errors. Oh, let's see how he digs himself out of this one.
I mean, it could work in his favor.
Oh, I doubt it. Before we go straight back to the game, though, I did want to highlight. So I found the way that the sorry, I'm getting heckled. I found the way that the Don left to be very convincing, but he started an emotional arms race that then the sheriff answered. I don't know if you saw how the sheriff left then, but he was on the verge of getting himself forced out of the game.
The morning in the city, and this morning in the city is good indeed. No one was killed. This day started by player number 5. Player number 5, your minute.
Okay. I'm the black player. Okay, there's no game. Okay. Yeah, it's a game over because I thought he said 9 and I shot an 8. Okay, and that's it. No, it's no problem. Okay, sorry guys. Can I finish the game? Okay. That's it. Thank you.
Player number 9.
Player number 5.
5 accepted.
Yes. Thank you.
Player number 3.
Thank you.
Player number 9.
Thank you.
Number 5, you're the only nominated player. Your last minute.
Thank you.
The game is over. Citizen win. Mafia.
Oh, that's sad. But I mean, it's a civilian win, and well played by the civilians getting there. Pioneered by Alba. I think Alba was such a strong civilian that game. They had to
Alba absolutely led the civilians to victory. It's like you said, at the very beginning, 5 was showing himself so red. Everyone was taking 5.
I was 5's biggest fan. He was giving incredible Mafia minutes in that he was flying under the radar, but then everything started falling apart.
Well. That was an incredibly fun game. I think the Mafia started strong. But
yes,
I'll be very surprised if they lose many points during that because they did their kills very tactically. And the Sheriff, on the other hand, I feel like the Sheriff probably shouldn't have checked 4, shouldn't have checked 3. I mean, a check on 4 was fine, but there was so much suspicion on 5 at 2 at that time. The fact that he didn't go for either of them is a little bit missing for me.
Well, it was another. So I feel like this game and the last game are quite comparable because it's another one of those situations where, yeah, the information wasn't definitive. The sheriff wasn't finding Mafia, but as information trickled out and you had strong civilians doing the deducing, the noose tightened. It just tightened until Five had nowhere to go. And even if he had made that shot at the end, it was kind of curtains for him. So it's a shame to see him have to give up like that, but at the same time, it was a strong civilian game.
Just a few shout outs to our people in the chat. We have Nick Tater. Hello there to Nick, and hello to Lisa. Hello to Daniel. Yes. It's great to see everyone commenting along and getting involved in all of the fun. We are going to be swapping. We are going to be swapping hosts momentarily, but before we go, Simon, what have you made about the 2 games so far?
I am happy to see some civilian wins. I swam through a sea of Mafia wins last stream, and Kevin and I were saying, can it happen for the civilians? Can they actually pull it together? And I think today the answer has been yes. And there's been strong civilians there. I think most interestingly, like it goes to show you that being consistent in these games is very difficult. Ryu, excellent player, and in the first game he had the Mafia team nailed. This game he wasn't so hot with the analysis, but it's okay because the rest of the team sort of he didn't survive long enough for that opinion to really disrupt things.
I think a lot of Mafia got definitely sus towards the end of the game because they couldn't form a categorical opposition to Mafia team. Their points of view were as straight as a roundabout, Simon. They just made absolutely no sense whatsoever. But I'm glad that we've had 2 straight civilian wins off the back. I hope we get to see more civilian wins. Deep down, I'm hoping we get to see a concrete Mafia team who are able to get the sheriff out early and see if they can really give the civilians a run for their money.
That's still on my little list of what I want to see. Sheriffless game, because as we know, when you lose the sheriff at the very start, it becomes a little bit the Wild West. And the Mafia, one of the hardest things when you are Mafia and you have destroyed a sheriff before they can get information is containing your excitement. And I'd love to see that at a tournament level.
When you're in a tournament, Simon, is there a way that is there like a particular tactic that you like to do when you are Mafia?
It's very difficult.
Is there a very easy way to try and say pocket someone? Have you got a particular person or a victim that you like to pocket in?
Participating tournaments, people don't want to play against me. It's a shame. It's this intimidation factor that I have. But I'll tell you what I love more than participating in tournaments, commentating. Because I don't know if you noticed this, Jake, but when you commentate, there's this really helpful little bar at the bottom. And it allows you to figure out the game really fast. You can see, you have a further idea from day dot who may or may not be Mafia. And with that kind of framework, it's just, it's a different game.
Than sense there. It's been a very good pleasure playing with you, mate, and watching the games. We shall see how the next 2 games play out. I think we're going to be handing the baton over to Charlotte and Leah.
Has put up the chat on the stream for you guys to see. Don't know why, but we're in like the limbo. I can't help but notice, Jake, where we're leading up to Passovers that we don't know when it's going to manifest, and you can only ramp up to Passover so many times.
I know. Shall we try and introduce our 2 brand new commentators right now? See if they can come and join us for the chat.
Oh, Leah Morgana? Wait. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can be heard. I know that I can see the situation. So potentially this Passover is happening. This is okay. transition is remarkable.
I'm just waiting for Charlotte and Leah to turn on their cameras. There we go, Leah. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to introduce both of our lovely new commentators right now and see what's
I want us to do the
when they come.
I want us to do the radio thing. You know, on the radio where like the next hosts come on and then everyone, oh hi guys, how's you? You know, that thing. I want to do that.
Okay then, go on then. Shall we introduce our two other commentators? The backup crew, as Simon was referring to them earlier.
the B team.
Hello, Charlotte. Hello, Leah. Sorry, we have Morgana
Hello.
and 16 here. How are you both doing?
We're good, we're good. How are you guys?
Very good.
No, I didn't watch the first one, but I assume is this a civilian win?
Say that again.
I didn't watch the first one, but I assume it's the civilian win.
Stormed it. Hopefully Morgana's on her way as well. Okay, so we've got a situation where all cameras are live. I can see everyone's video, but I can't yet see Morgana.
Shah, you might be me.
There we go. There we go.
I'm not here for very long, but still.
Leah, you watched quite a lot of that game there. What do you think happened? Where do you think the Mafia started to fall off the track?
Well, I would say like they just can't complete a version with 7 and 8 being the same team. Like that happened. I think they have a chance of winning because you can't say 8 and 7 both mafias pushing out the other mafia. Like that wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Like even if 8 is not trusted, you wouldn't do that. You want to go for 3 and 3, especially in a tournament game.
I think you're absolutely right. I think that they didn't really kind of hammer in that version, and the fact that you're absolutely right. They couldn't have made a version with 7 and 8, and that's why 6 left so red. She knew straight away. Who said that? He had to be Mafia.
6 played really well. It was Alba. Alba played really, really well in that.
Yeah, there's a running theme. Alba absolutely champions the games that she's in.
Do you guys have any plays that you think they have a strong play today that we should look out for?
Oh, absolutely. Don in the first game revealing 3 checks at a point where the sheriff should only have 2. That was quite defining. It lost him the but you'd be surprised how much of the table was still willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. There were still skeptics.
Wow.
The first game had a lot of misses. The Mafia team, game 2, a lot more sort of lethal. They were getting their kills in, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think he'd have struggled. I think he'd have really struggled. The way that 7 leads.
For me, I don't know, because we know the role, right? So it's a bit of bias, but I think emotionally he's quite red. Yeah.
Just to be bought. Oh, they're racking up game 3, so it's almost time for Jake and I to depart. Who have we got? We've got 3 back in the room. Twisted Logic is back, and so's Ryu and Goku. A lot of familiar faces. Hopefully, Wizard from Iz can have his first civilian game.
Before you guys leave, who do you think will win this game? Just a little prediction.
Oh, let's go Mafia. Let's go Mafia.
Ooh, it's hard to tell without everyone knowing everyone's roles, but we've had 2 strong civilian wins. I'm hoping for 2 more civilian wins here. Let's see if we can get this Mafia out very, very quickly.
Let's hope that before the stream starts, Shah can join the lobby.
I think I'm in the lobby. I think now Leah's gone, you're back, Jake's back. Hold on.
It's voice activated.
Ah, it's voice activated?
Yeah.
And apparently there's some lag on the stream. Sorry about that, guys. Hoping to deal with that. It is in the hands of our technical team. By technical team, I mean Jay.
Yeah, they've been behind the screen trying to help.
And we can see that Free and Rocket are back in this team. They were really against each other from round 0.
Oh, can I put a bet on whether we're against one another again? Can I put a bet on World War 3?
Shall we see? Do you think they're going to go each straight away again?
I would say I struggle to see games where they can get along.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
A healthy amount of skepticism is fair.
Let's see if I would love to see a game where one of them's Sheriff and one of them's Don. Just argue it out. It'd be pure cinema, absolute cinema.
Pure cinema. Okay. Looks like there's a pause in between games 2 and 3. Let's get the lobby. Let's get that sorted.
Is she not in? Is she not in?
She's not in this conversation. Have you guys been able to hear her?
I can see her, and but she's on mute at the moment.
But she spoke before, and I think I can hear her.
Have I got the wrong
it's most important you can hear her.
maybe?
I'm unable to.
Yeah, she's talking right now.
But is the microphone bad?
Sorry, God, I can't hear you.
Is the microphone bad?
Right, well, I guess in that case...
The microphone is pretty bad, I'm not going to lie to you, Morgana. It's quite muffled.
What about now?
No, it's a little bit bad. It's not just me, is it, Leah? Morgana's microphone is a little bit amplified, shall we say. Gainy.
This one? Better?
Oh, that's worse.
This one better?
There we go. That sounded nice.
There we go. I'm using
Oh, that sounds... Oh, there we go. Beautiful voice.
my
How are
headphone.
you doing,
Good
Charlotte?
idea. Good.
Morgana.
How is everyone? Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm going to refresh. Wait, give me a sec.
Charlotte, you've been watching quite a few of those games. What was your take?
You're so right. I've been watching so many of the games. It looks like it's going quite well. I think we've had some civilian wins, which is nice.
Okay,
Good to
I'm
see.
here. I can hear Morgana. I'm in the room. Hello, everyone.
Hi, guys. This is exciting, isn't it? Yeah, and hopefully the lag will cease.
Best. What did you think about the first 2 games, Morgana?
From the little that I saw, I won't lie. I was traveling here. I was rushing to come join you guys. It looked like it went quite well.
Definitely.
Well, we love to see it. We love to see civilians win. It's quite a novelty sometimes, so looks very good. Exciting to see the rest. What about you, Leah?
I always root for the red team. I'm wearing red. Civilian.
Yeah. Oh well, then it's been a good night for Leah. What's your Shah? What's your wish list at today's games? What do you want to see?
What do I want to see? What do I want to see? I want someone to make the right choice in the final 3. That's what I want to see. Yeah, I want Reds to win in the final 3 because I can't remember. I feel like I've been burnt quite a lot recently, so I think that would be quite nice. That's my wish.
Well, final 3's the tensest. Well, I think it's more or less time. Yep, the new game's starting. Jake and I now should not be taking your airspace. So good luck, guys, and have fun.
Bye.
It's been a lot of fun, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Good luck.
See you soon. Just the 2 of us. Exciting stuff. Who's been watching? Who's in the chat? I see Lisa. I saw Nick was here.
I think Eleanor was there as well for.
Was she? Where is she?
Maybe she didn't comment that I
Hello.
thought she was there.
Come out wherever you are. Dusha, I know, was here earlier as well. Guys, say hello to us.
Yeah. Leave some comments below. Okay, so the game is starting.
And it's about a 30-second delay, right? That's correct.
Yep. So do you have the stream on the other side?
Yeah,
as well?
I've got.
Okay, perfect.
Three's just got their roll. Is that where you're up to?
Yep.
Cool.
So Free's playing number 8. It's always confusing to play with Free.
Yeah.
Free. And then, like, play number 3, like, he didn't usually get play number 3. So it's really confusing.
It's a bit reminiscent of when you were 6 rather than 16, though.
So that's
it's a
why
bit...
Free, maybe you should consider changing your name.
So the players here playing online, we play with Rocket, Free, Drop, Alba. A lot of familiar faces here.
Oh, I haven't played with Drop before.
He's played a few times online. So who have we got?
Okay, so yeah, everyone got their row.
What's going on?
I didn't watch the first 2 games. Like, do they usually do 5-way splits as well?
Sorry, I just had a guest start. They've been splitting 2 ways, I think, up until now, but
okay,
we'll see.
What do you prefer? Do you prefer a 2-way split or a 5-way split?
I think I quite like 2-way split. I know we don't do it so much. Certainly with our games, we're quite a fan of the 5-way split, but I think we should do 2-way split more. What about you?
I just feel like for 2-way split, it's easy to break, and then
yeah,
I feel like the extra 30 seconds is free. Like, why don't we just get more people talking, and then we have free extra 30 seconds at no cost?
It's a good point. It's a good point. Yeah. It's valid.
But people prefer. Some people prefer 2-way split because that gets a color on one. Because it depends on who they choose to go on the split with them.
Exactly. So where are we?
I think so. They're redealing the card.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's redeal.
Okay.
Hello from Nick. Overplay. Overplay. Who are you? Do we know each other? Let me know if we do know each other. I don't recognize your username. Thank you, Lisa. Here to support us. Okay, handing out the rolls.
Okay, so it's Mafia coordination time. Oh, Rocket and Free are on the same team. I don't know whether we can see them fighting against each other.
So who have we got? Gambit is the Don, and Drop and Twisted Logic as the 2 Mafia.
Okay, so it's a coordination, 1+1. Yeah, I wonder who Jake is. So, Morgana, what's your prediction for this game? So who's the sheriff? Oh, Rocket is the sheriff.
Morning comes to the city. Player number 1, your minute.
Good morning, Tom. I didn't think about a lot because lately I did not watch a lot of stuff. I mainly just returned to some manga that I didn't read for a lot of time and watch stuff about politics and etc. So for this game, I have just 3 things that I want to ask from you. The first one is something that we are already doing is not to split 3 players at 9, where we have 9. Because my personal belief is that it's a bit complicates the game more, and considering that we are not playing in our native language, that goes to more mistakes. That's what I think was one of the reasons why we lost so many in the last time we played. The second one is if I try to vote out two players, I ask you to vote together with me, and it means in this game as well, if I split and I think that the other player is, we should go with the other player, I ask you to vote together with me. And the third is...
And your time's up. Please. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Minute number 1.
1 accepted.
You almost didn't get your 3rd point. Okay, almost didn't get your 3rd point. But for now, I think I'm gonna play with you for a couple of reasons. First, I think that you made your opening was pretty good because you said, well, I don't have anything new to tell you. I didn't think about a lot, but because then you went to like some pointers for the game. Okay, like don't split up with 9 players and vote you if you ask to raise and give you information. Now the thing that I think mostly read you for me is that you noticed that you have just
10 seconds left.
And you got to your 3rd point. It was important for you to stand on your thing that you said. I have 3 things that I want to tell you,
and your time's up. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Yes, I will play. I will play with player number 1. I will play with player number 2 because I did agree with the reason that player 2 said about player number 1, and the minute was consistent. The minute was very calm. The minute was very good. I think again, it's still first round, but and player number 2, I did saw that. He listened. He explained exactly the points, and he listened very careful to what the players number 1 said. So I do think it's a good thing for him, and I do think he's ready for that.
10 seconds left.
So for now, I do play with number 1, number 2. It looks like a good start for this town.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
I gotta say that I really like the 3rd minute because I think that emotionally I find you really red, but not just that. I think you gave good arguments, and this is you are the reddest so far. Okay. Regarding player number 1, I find him red because of another argument that 2 didn't say. Okay, 2 said that it was important to him to get to the 3rd point, and it was important and get there. This is why he read. No, why he's red is because it's not just it was important to him to get to point 3. he had a structure in his head, and a structure that I think he thought about at night. I don't think it's a structure you could go in. It was important because he planned it, and if he planned it, it's important together. This is why I think he's red, because I can find him at so 1, 3, and 2. It's not that I think he's black. I think he's red, but less than I find.
And
3.
your time's up. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
I think there's many reds before me. Looks like. I also liked player number 3. I think I liked what you said. It looks like a good start for the town. It does, because usually what I like about calm beginnings is it's less reds fighting against reds. It gives the sheriff more opportunity for good investigations. I like that. I don't understand why exactly you took 1 before 2. That's like one thing together, same level. Okay, because I thought you said that 1 is redder than 2. But you took all 3, so I'm taking you also. By the way, are you nervous? You were doing some knuckle things while they were talking. Just okay.
10 seconds left.
Anyway, I'm currently playing with the 4 players before me, and I'm curious.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
I did it every game until now. Even last game when I was sheriff and you played against me. Just to remind you. It's not a good point, and I really didn't like your minute. So I'm going to play with all of the other players. Because you're at position 5, you should at least say who's less red for you. Oh, so clever. I don't know. I liked 3 and 4 minutes, despite the fact that I would expect you to at least rank 1 and 2, who's redder and who less. I don't know. I found 2 less red than 1 because you did give some arguments against him, and then you found him red, which is fine. Then you gave arguments for him, which is fine. But I don't know. Everybody here red and 1 is probably red. I don't know about the rest of it because 3 was emotionally very red and he was super calm. I don't know, you were pretty calm and, as well in your minute. But if I have to rank you, it's like...
Thank you, don't go on please. Player number 7, your minute.
Nominated player number 1. Yeah, but 2 already nominated. Oh, that's funny. By the way, 4 did say that 2 is less red than 3. He said it. But to be honest, I don't like all the position you took. Okay, 5. You were saying 6. Are you nervous? Because let's say he's nervous. Does it make him mafia? Yes, more mafia. So why not send it on 2 and 3? I didn't see them saying that 1 is red by confident. So okay, so what? But you said that 2 is confident in his minute. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. I'm playing. It's hard to take position here because they are saying that my suspicion players are red. So I'm playing with 1. Okay, left. 4 did give a nice argument on 1, but I didn't like it. Took 3. I'm playing for now 1, 4, 6, and maybe the rest here.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Nominated.
7 accepted.
I thought that there are a lot of mafia before me, but after 7 spoke, the opposite. There are a lot of red before me. They are right. Like 7 didn't give anything. Just randomly said I don't like many people before me. No explanation. 1, 4, 6 weird position. Okay, it's fine. You don't understand me. You're the mafia with 7. I searched for another mafia with 7 because there are a lot of red before me. Good. We found 2. One remaining. I didn't like 1. Everything that 1 said, he already said to me outside of the game. And he said he didn't thought about anything special at night. So, and you all say it's so red and everyone love each other. Usually that's when a lot of mafia before you, when 5 and 6 said it. But after 7 speaking, I'm thinking the opposite.
10 seconds left.
Maybe good red starting. So yeah, I'm playing something like 1, 3, 4...
And your
6-5-1
time's
Mafia
up.
maximum.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 9, your minute.
Then I don't like you. I like player number 7 because I found 4 and 6, like 1, 4, 6, the reddest out of the people that spoke before him. So I think it's a fine position to take. 1 is positionally just red because everybody took 1, and then I liked how 4 did the ranking of 2, 3, and 1. He ranked, he gave arguments. Although what? Yeah, he said 3 is most red. I know. I think I like 7. I'm playing with 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. I like this position. I liked how 6 criticized you for not ranking the players before you. I think you could have done more with your minute, and it was just a bunch, like, you didn't say a lot. And so I think 1, 3, 5, 6, not 5, 6, 7 is a good position. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7 is a good position. I don't like that how 8 leaves 7 out. I think 6.
10 seconds
the
left.
ranking that 6 did is good. I like how 4 did the ranking as well. If there's a lot of reds before you, at least rank them. I agree with that argument a lot. And so yeah, I'm good with that position.
And your time's up. Player number 10, your minute.
What do you want? Nominating 4.
4 accepted.
2 until 6 vote 1. Okay, it's hard. I think like I didn't like the minute of 1. I thought it wasn't red, and 2 took him for me not from the right reason. I didn't understand. 3 said 2 and 1 are red, so I was suspicious at you. I think in the end your like comment about it's good for the red. I think like you could be red because of this, but not because of your position. Because I didn't like the start of the. You said it, but you said like the start is good, and for me the start was
6, 7, 9, 10, at least 2 Mafia.
Yeah. You are great. You are there. You are wow. Oh, bonus. If you are red, listen, because the last game I won over the last game.
10 seconds left.
So I don't know about you. 5 now you react more good. Please stop. It's not like kind or disrespectful. And I don't really like 9 because you said a lot of things twice.
Thank you. The city proceeds to voting. Nominated players are 1, 7, 4. I repeat, 1, 7, 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. No votes. Put 5 votes for player number 4. Revoting between players 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Player number 1. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I currently don't suspect players 2 and 3, and therefore there is a lot of Mafia players who played with player number 4, and I personally didn't find his red color. That's why I wanna listen to you and understand your position and your colors, your opinion. Among the others, I thought that between 5 and 6, 6 is more to Mafia for me, and between 7 and 8,
5 seconds left.
8 is more Mafia for me. Just because I didn't like both 7 and 8, but I just
and your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 4, 30 seconds.
Yes, so you said that you're taking 1 and 4, but you really think that 3 is the blackest.
That's a good position.
And you didn't like 3. Player number 7, right? Player number 8, sorry. You said yes. You said you didn't like player number 3. You took 1, 4, and 6. Okay. I heard at least one of you thank 3.
5 seconds.
And you like 4, okay? So what I didn't like about it is that I thought the 3 was the...
Thank you. Stop, don't go on. Revoting between players number 1 and 4. I repeat, 1 and 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 4. Who wants to execute both players? Thank you. 2 votes.
Right,
this
we're
is
going
not
to
enough. The
nighttime, and
city
I
falls
think,
asleep.
From what I remember, there's a static kill on 10, but let's find out. Ten is shot. Huh? Oh, it says. I think there's maybe some issues with the cards along the bottom. I know people said that 5 isn't the right player. It also looks like they've got. Oh no! Sorry. It's the Dom. There we go. People in the chat, who is player number 5? Then do let us know if that's incorrect. I know, not Alba. But she's strong.
The city keeps sleeping. Everyone but one player who was killed during that night. This player has the right to sign the best move. He has 20 seconds to do so. Player number 10, you were killed. Please wake up and make the best move. You have 20 seconds to do so.
4, 9.
Please fall asleep. 4, 8, and 9 accepted. Morning in the city. Player number 10, your farewell minute.
Okay. For me, I saw a black check on 5. I think if 5 saw it himself. You are Sheriff? Okay. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I really don't believe it. If you are red, you destroyed the game. You need no. Yeah. You destroyed this game. No, just a second. There is an other version. Okay, 5 is a black check, and there is other version. I didn't like 8 minutes. Why? Because 7. I thought 7 and just a second. Listen to me. I'm going. 7 spoke, and he didn't spoke really well, but he gave arguments, and I was like, oh, I thought there is a lot of mafia, but 7 changed my mind. Why? I didn't understand. If you think that, no, you didn't explain it good at all, you are very suspicious. Left. I think 1 is red, I think 3 is red, and actually, from the sign-in, I don't know. I think 1 is red, and I think 5 could be red.
And your time's up. Thank you. You may now leave the game. The game is over for you. This day is started by player number 2. Player number 2, your minute.
Frankly, I didn't like her will. And I didn't like that she said to 8 that he's disrespectful, because she was disrespectful for him, saying, oh, bonus. Okay, this is disrespect. You think 6 is black? Okay, I nominate 6.
6 accepted.
Let me explain something. I tried to tell 7. Okay, nominate him. I will check it. But I tried to tell 7 that in the previous, listen to me, 7. In the previous league, you were telling me that my hands are shaky, and you didn't get it. Okay, this is what you did when you were black and I was sheriff. And then I tried to tell you, look, 5 is doing it right now, and you didn't get it. How could you not get it? So what you thought 5 is red? No, now you think it's red.
10 seconds left.
By the way, I didn't like your half minute. Who right now? Why? I didn't like for half minute.
And your time's up. Thank you. Stop. Don't go on. Player number 3, your minute.
Okay. I wanted to lift off both players because I didn't like both half minutes. I do think that from 2 1 and 4, one likely more reddish. I did like the will. I'm not sure about player number 8. I do think more black about player number 4 and more about player number 9. Number 9, when you start your position, you this include me, and then when you will ask again. Suddenly, I was appeared in your then you didn't explain.
I said 7th position after I said my position.
First foul, player number 9.
Okay, I do nominate for now player number 5 because it's a black investigation, and we need. Okay, we need. I'm sure you're black, but you're the black investigation. We need to hear the
10 seconds left.
The table and see what happened. But I do think player number 4 and player number 5 for me for now.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 4. Your minute.
Okay, I agree. Well, my half minute wasn't good because it wasn't organized, but I insist that 7 or 8 took 1, 4, and 6 and said that 3 was didn't like it, so it was 7. So and you said that you didn't say it, and why I didn't like it because I thought that 3 was the reddest. This is what I tried to say. So if it was 7, 9 said 7 is so okay. So I for now I vote player number 7. If you want 9, you will talk. You will tell me why. Okay. Right. For now, I nominate player number 7 because I thought he had also bad minute 6 and 7. 6 and 7 are black. I don't know what happens there. I don't know. Right now there is one sheriff. I don't know if it's sheriff, by the way, and I'm waiting for another one.
10 seconds left.
I nominated 7 because he had a paradox in his saying. He took me. He didn't took 3. He thought 3 was the blackest, and I thought he was the reddest. So we do.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 5. Your minute.
Nominate 4.
4 accepted.
Well, I have so many colors that I know now. I know that 7 is red. I know that 8 is red. I know that 6 is black. I know that 4 is black. I need just one last black here. that's no, 4 is black. 4 is black. 1 is actually red because of this. 1 is very red because of this. I don't think he would nominate his own black. 1 said 7, 8. 1 no. You 1. No, yeah. 2 is also quite red because of this. Now you understand that 7 and 8 are red together. You understand that? Okay.
10 seconds left.
That's good. Okay. It means someone between 9 and 3. That's all. Thank you.
And you shouldn't give us any explanation.
Before I pass the speech to player number 6, I ask all players to gesticulate as less as you can, so we won't prevent the speaking player from interruptions. Don't interrupt the speaking players. Let them speak and respect each other. Player number 6, your minute.
I don't like what you're doing, Raider 7, because I don't understand. You took me on round number 1. And now you want to lift who? Me, 6, and who else? Me and 4, and who else? I'm the sheriff. 5 is a black check.
Why reveal yourself now?
Because everybody saw it already. What's the point? 2 nominated me. I told the sheriff. I don't have any reds. I don't have a red check who can reveal himself for me like last round. I only checked you black. If you'd been red, I would have signaled you under the table like I did last time. But it didn't happen. I thought checking between 5 and 8. That's what I signaled last time, and I checked 5, and 5 is black. It's pretty easy.
Players 2 and 7.
I don't understand. I don't understand why you're listening to. I think 7 is black too now because of the way he's signaling, and I think I'll check you next time because you're his red check and you're taking his side for some reason. 8. What do you? Why you check 5? Left. Because he had a bad minute. He reacted very poorly to the way the table talked about him. I don't understand how you're buying his
and
part.
your time's up. Thank you.
Nothing
Don't
changed.
go on. Player number 7, your minute.
At least I'm buying his version. At least in my opinion, that you don't need to reveal yourself immediately. What pressure did you have? Okay, what pressure did he have? To nominate player number 6. That the pressure that forced him to reveal himself. Okay, so I think 2 is right because of that. You revealed someone that doesn't need to reveal himself. Okay, no, I think 6 is the mafia here. Yes, because he have arguments now. 4 saying that 3 is red again. Okay, but what he is doing, nominating me after I said I'm taking player 2 and 3, and 2 and 3 decided to eliminate 1 and 4. Why? No, 4 still saying that 3 is red. So okay, 3 is red. Nominating player number 4. Nominating player number 6.
10 seconds left.
Player number 6. I was wrong. Okay, so I played with 4 and 6, and they are more mafia for me right now. Okay, so let's eliminate player number 6 or 4 at least, because 6 is not the sheriff.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 8, your minute.
I don't believe 6 is the sheriff. I'm thinking of maybe let him do another check, but I don't believe him because what he said is spoken like he mafia in no colors. He said, 8, why are you taking the other side when you played with me last time? No, I said you're mafia. I didn't play with you. That's why I'm taking the other side.
I talked to 7.
You
First
said
foul,
you
player
said
number
8.
six.
You said 8. You said you're going to check me. You said you're going to. That's what we said. Also, why do you want to check between 5 and 8? Doesn't make any sense. Check me does make sense because I give a lot of color. 5, what to give? You play the position of 5 without 5. 6 is very, very black for me, okay? Very, very black for me. I don't think... Also 5, when 6 reveal on 5, why 6 reveal to 10?
Players 2, 3, and 7.
Guys, listen. Careful, let me talk. Why 6 reveal to 10?
10 seconds left.
Why? When 5, if it was black, it was not like, Mr. Sheriff, searching, and when I said I'm red checking, give me information.
And your time's up. Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 9, your minute.
Yeah, I mostly agree, but I must digress. And the thing that is bothering me is 6 and 2 are not together because 2 forced 6 to reveal himself, and now 2 is saying that 6 is sheriff. So now from that. 2 wants 6 to stay. So for now, I want 6 to.
He says sheriff, you're not gonna get him now.
First foul.
Yeah, I know. For now, I want to keep 6 for at least one more round. We can vote out 4 if you're convinced 6 is 4. We can vote 4 out now. Nominate player number 4.
I think 9 is black with 6. Not
Second foul, player number 8.
Yeah, 8 is just so black for me. You heard my argument? No, you heard my argument. 2 and 6 are not together. Yeah. 2 forced 6 to reveal. 2 wants 6 to stay.
First foul, player number 1.
I like player number 7. I played with 7.
10 seconds left.
I say we should nominate 4 now. We should vote for 4 now. If 6 is black, then 4 is with 6.
And your time's up. Thank you. Before I pass the speech to player number 1, I ask everyone to gesticulate as less as you can. Further warnings will no longer be given. The foul straight will be given, even if it's third. I warned everyone. Player number 1, your minute.
Yeah, guys, you can tell me that you don't see how 6 always tried to end his gesticulation with the check of player number 8. He is signing to himself to check player number 8, guys. Come on. I nominate player number 6. I vote player number 6. I believe that it's 2 and 6 because 6 now tried to communicate with 2, like who to check and etc. And at the end of the day, they both were sitting and showing this to each other. Therefore, I think that 6 is Mafia. Together, probably 2 for 6. I vote for player number 6. Look, like you as a sheriff, like why do you show on the table check 8? To whom you show this? Like, you know, like there is no, and plus on top of that, there is no real point to check 8 because potentially 8 uncover against you as a sheriff. No, I will vote for you now. Guys, he's Mafia team comp is 1-5 and whoever
10 seconds
uncover
left.
as a sheriff between somewhere there, right? That's all. I vote for player number 6. Thanks.
The city now proceeds to voting. I ask everyone to remove your hands off the table. We have nominated players 6, 5, 7, 4. I repeat, the nominated players are 6, 5, 7, 6, 5, 7, 4. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 5 votes. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. 1 vote. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. 1 vote. Put 2 votes that go to player number 4. Player number 6. You were eliminated by the majority. Your last minute.
I articulated who I'm going to check. Honestly, you can lose this game. I'll try to give you what I can. I think 2 and 4 and 9 are poorly read because they voted against, not against me. And I don't know, who else can I talk to? Why would you vote out a potential sheriff on round 1? Why would you do that? I just gave you who's my 5. Okay, you're black. It's probably 5. In my version, it's probably 5, 7, and I don't know. Between 8 and 3, I think 8 is blacker than 3, just because of the way you behaved. What can I give you? You have no sheriff. You can now listen to whoever between 7 and 8 is claiming to be sheriff. I don't speak to you right now.
10 seconds left.
And lose this game because you just voted out your sheriff on round 0. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And the city falls asleep.
I can't believe they vote out the only sheriff.
I know. I mean, very strong. Very strong. Very well done. And kind of suspecting to 8 is shot, and kind of suspecting all the Mafia as well. Heat on 4, 8 turning around saying the 9 is black with 4 and 6. It's in the words of Nick Tater in the chat, Mafia getting sussed so bad right now. Like, really
I can't believe like there's only one sheriff on the table and they voted him out.
strong. Strong. And Alba's best move very strong as well. It's looking pretty good for Reds.
Yeah.
Let's see who Rocket checked.
I
9
don't know if-
amazing. Perfect.
Because I think he found the sheriff on night 1. So I don't know, maybe is it better to just come out and say shoot the sheriff?
Wow, it's done, isn't it? But it's looking pretty good for Reds. He's black.
The morning comes to the city. This one is good for everyone but you, player number 8. You were killed. Your last minute.
Okay. I'm dead. Why not you? Why I'm dead? 9 is black, very, very, very tasty. No, it's very tasty. Very tasty. Very, very, very tasty. But why I'm dead? Yes. What version can we lose to? 5, 7, and 1 between 1 and 3? 4 set at round 0. I play only 1 free. And 9 played 1, 4, 6, 7. Played with the black. You can do balance and vote 5, but I think that 7 is the sheriff. I think you can vote 9. If 6 is the sheriff, he did too many mistakes for me. Attacking me. Saying to check
Players
me.
2 and 7.
Why saying to check me?
10 seconds left.
5 already almost revealed it's 7, and even 6 spoken to 7. Like, so 6 should have thought that 7 buying me. So I think 7 is more the sheriff. That's my opinion.
And your time's
That's my
up. Thank you. Now you may leave the game location. The game is over for you. This day is started by player number 3. Your minute.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I voted for. I did thought that we need to vote for between 4 and 5, but I look at number 1 and number 8 because I found them more red, and I vote with them. That's why I voted number 6. I do tend to believe more to the number 7 sheriff now. So that's why. Why? Because it stands for the player that I play with. Player 8 said you are the sheriff, and I said I found player 8 more red. I found player 1 more red, and for now I do think play with you, but we also hear him. And I didn't find player 6 very red.
10 seconds left.
Wow. Player number 9. I'm nominated player number 9. Of course, I said player number 9 is black. I was probably the first one to say that.
Stop. Don't go on. Player number 4.
Okay, we could take the version that 6 is not sheriff. We could take it, and maybe we should. I don't know, but I want to point out one thing about 7. Okay, because we should consider a world where 7 is not a sheriff. Why? Because, first of all, you had the paradox at the first round about me and 3. Second of all, you didn't notice I didn't say anything. I didn't say that 3 is red last round. I think that I said that at the first round I thought him to be the reddest. And because of this, because I didn't listen, we should consider a world where you're not a sheriff. But it's not that I don't give you the benefit of the doubt. What I'm saying is I'm nominating player number 5 for balance.
5 accepted.
And then I want to see the checks of player number 7 and see from there where we're going. I don't know. Maybe we fall into a play where I don't know.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 5. Your minute.
Yes, obviously we'll want the balance as the first one to vote to the sheriff the last round. Oh, let's all remember that. That's why I got 4 very most likely black. in addition to all my other reasons. I think 4 is the right investigation. Now, I think as 3 I said in the round 0, the town is in a very good situation. I nominate 9. I'm going to vote for 9. Now, I think investigation 4 indeed solves the game. 99.9%. Yeah, 6 is not a sheriff. 6, the reason he gave me so fast as a black investigation, he realized I saw he's nervous in round 0. I was suspecting him. He asked me who are the blacks. I said 6. I was right. That's all. Thank you.
Player number 7, your minute.
Yeah, nominating player number 9. We have the will of player number 10 saying 9 is the Mafia. I checked 9 because of fate eventually. I was considering, I checked 9 because of 8. He asked for it, okay. I was considering the round 0 to check 5 or 8. Because 1 saying 5 and 8 probably more Mafia, okay. I considered it. But 4, you need to understand that you are more suspect because you are saying that 3 is red. Yes? No, not only around 0. Round 1 you said 3 is still red, while 2 and 3 wanted to eliminate both of you with 1 and 4. And you didn't consider 3. Why you try to eliminate me?
They have good reasons and they have bad half minute.
Second foul.
Okay, so you understand that you are suspect. 100% you are suspect. Okay.
10 seconds left.
I am suspect? No, you are more suspect. You said yourself that your half minute wasn't good. We're eliminating player number 9. I will check player
And
number
your
4.
time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Yeah, I will nominate player number 5. Player 6 was the sheriff. Let me give you my reasoning from my point of view. Why did 8 die? Why didn't 7 die? It was pretty obvious that 7 is the sheriff. 8 did not speak like a sheriff, and everybody knew that the sheriff is between 7 and 8. At least for me, I think it was pretty obvious. 8 took a foul at round 0. Sheriffs don't take foul at round 0. They need to save their fouls for later in the game.
He revealed himself to save 7. That's why he was killed.
Second foul, player number 5.
No. 8 said he was a red check. The obvious answer is that 7 was sheriff. Why is 7 still alive? Why did 6 attack 8 and then kill 8? What? What is the reasoning behind that? 6 exited here as a sheriff. I didn't want to vote out a sheriff at round 0. I was correct.
10 seconds
now
left.
we're going to vote for player number 5, then player number 7. Then we will think who's probably with them. I think 4 is probably more red because he's considering the balance option, and maybe.
And your time's up. Thank you.
6 said a Mafia with 8 and 3.
First foul, player number 7. Player number 1, your minute.
4 is more red because he didn't vote it for 6. For you, like if for the last month is between 1 and 3. There is a high probability that I will vote 9. I don't really see myself playing against 3, 5, 7. 3 is the red color that everybody found, more red than 1 or 2. And like at the 0th round I found that 5 is more than 6, plus the will of player number 8. And like the thing is, if we vote for example 5 and then 7 dies and like he dies with for example 4 red check, then we will not know what to do between 2 and 3. What?
5 didn't give any reasoning for why he didn't like me.
First foul, player number 4. No
Well,
speech
I
the
have
next
to say,
round.
I also didn't really like you last round. You know, so
reasoning.
That's the 4th foul, player number 4. Now you leave the game location. You are disqualified.
well, there is
Immediately
no
leave the game
4, 5,
location.
7. I don't believe in 4, 5, 7. So everything is good. 7 is.
And your time's up.
The
Thank
sheriff
you.
check.
Don't go on. Wait for player number 4. We'll wait for player number 4 to leave. Player number 2, your minute.
Okay. Listen to me. Oh, listen to me, guys. We're eliminating number 5. Okay? Say it again. Ah, right. I think we lost it. It doesn't matter. I think we lost it. Why? I think 5 and 7 are Mafia. Maybe one is Mafia with them, but should have ended. No. Stop.
Look, if 5-7 Mafia, then only together with 4.
Yeah.
Second foul, player number 1.
Maybe they killed 8 for suicide. Or you, I don't know, maybe you are Mafia with them and in the end of the round you will win. I don't know how would happen, if it should happen. Right now we're not. You can check me, it doesn't matter. I think 4 was red.
10 seconds left.
Is red. I think 3 is red. I think 7 switched his versions. He was against.
And your time is up. Thank you. There is no voting for this round because of disqualification of player number 4. The city falls asleep immediately.
Well then.
I think this is Vidin will win. That's Team Mafia out.
I think this is a pretty good day for civilians, I think.
Red team, hey!
Exactly, I didn't think there's much more to say. Rocket's going to get another check.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be able to find any more Mafia because it's all gone.
I think
they might play safe to vote out either 5 or 7 for this round. Like, if I'm civilian, I might do that, but like, there's no version of 7 and 4 being in the same team. So if 4 left and they didn't win 3 and 3, then I don't think the Mafia, I don't think 6 version would stand.
Morning in the city. This morning is good for everyone but you, player number 1. You were killed. Your last minute.
Easy, right? Yeah, there is a high probability that it's like 4, 6, 9. I will vote player number 9. I don't believe in 4, 5, 7. Player number 2. Like, look, if it's 4, 5, 7, just think about it. It's 4 it's saying like, okay, I think that 6 is the sheriff. After that, 5 says, yeah, 4 and 6 sheriffs together. 7 nominate player number 4 and says that he wants to vote for player number 4. Like, they all voted 6 after I already like told everyone like, let's vote 6 and here is why. Yeah, I think that it's probably 4, 6, 9. I don't believe in 4, 5, 7. Like, if it's 4, 5, 7, they played it well, in my opinion, and 6 played it really, really bad. Therefore, I will vote for player number 9.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, that's all. 7 is the sheriff. Thank you.
Thank you. Now you may leave the game location. It lost to player number 1. We'll wait until the player leaves the game location. Let's check on with fouls. Player number 2, 1 foul. Player number 3 has no fouls. Player number 5, 2 fouls. Players 7 and 9 each has 1 foul. This day started by player number 5. Player number 5, your minute.
Now it's 9.
9 accepted.
I'm super happy. Okay, that it was all good. Okay, I will just save us all time. Thank you.
Player number 7.
Yeah, nominating player number 9. You need to understand something. There is no Mafia 4, 5, 7. Okay, you understand that? Okay, we're limited 9. I don't need to give arguments. Okay, thank you.
Player number 9.
Yeah, I give up. There's no point. I thought about killing myself, but then 2 started to say like, yeah, 4, 7, 5, 7, 7. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Kill 1, then see what happens. But no, there's no chance of winning this game. Yeah, very unfortunate that 4 took. The city played it very good though. They were onto us by round 0. Round 0, the suspects were 4, 6. Yeah, you would have checked it, but like at the very beginning, 6 and 4 and me were very suspicious already. So it was a very hard game and a very good game by the town. The town played a very good game. I thought I was left in the winning move, so I was probably pretty suspicious. Thank you.
Player number 2.
Thank you.
Player number 3.
Yeah, no, I just think I was very happy when we see the game is continue. I was nervous.
My phone is waiting outside. I have 7 missed calls.
Second foul, player number 9.
And the game is continue. So thank you.
Player number 9, you're the only nominated player.
Thank you.
Cities
Are we in
agree,
sync now?
Mafia's war
Game
players
extended.
4-6, 9-6 was the dance and was the sheriff.
Okay, we're slightly out of sync. That's okay. What a game for civilians, eh? Really strong. Like Nine said,
It's a very brave move voting out the only sheriff on the table.
so strong. So they didn't believe him. Get rid of him. I didn't. Very, very good. Very strong. Yeah, really, really great game. Winning move, like Nine said at the end. The other Mafia were in the winning move as well. 2 out of 3 Mafia. Yeah, the check on 9. Great. Getting rid of 6. It was sort of the perfect game for civilians. Very, very well done, guys. It's been a great night. A great night for civilians, I think.
And 6 wasn't even a black check. He was the only sheriff on the table.
They just they just didn't buy it. No, very, very good game. Good game.
Yeah.
I think not to give a sneak peek into what's going on behind the scenes. Oh, thank you for the support in those texting. We might be able to get one of the players that was playing in the game in the stream. Fingers crossed, if all goes to plan. Watch this space though. But if someone is available to come join us for a minute to tell us what they thought of the game.
Yep. So we have a bit of time before the next game starts. So, yeah. So who do you think is like one of your strongest players in the game?
Ooh, I mean, Alba had a great winning move, unbiased.
Yeah.
It did very well. Free was also very strong. He called out all the Mafia, saying 9 was Mafia. Rocket was a very strong sheriff. I thought 5, who we've found out is Fulmo. Wow, a special guest, I know, Lisa. Isn't it exciting? We'll see. Watch this space. Yeah, I think player number 5 articulated himself very well. Really, really strong from the civilians. There was a bit of paranoia at the end about, do we consider the other version? But no, I think 5, 7, 8, 10, really, really strong games all around. What do you think?
Well, I think if after 6 got voted out, if 7 came out to be the sheriff, I don't see any other incentive for him coming out to be the Dawn. Like if I'm the Dawn, I voted out the sheriff. I'm just staying quiet. Like why would I bring another version on the table and to say that if the town is gonna balance the game and they might vote me out, I might just stay quiet. So yeah,
it was pretty flawless, guys. So yeah, looking pretty good for tonight. Anyone? I can see Nick Tater, Lisa, Dusha. What do you guys think? Who's your favorite? Who was the best player? Do you think, you guys? Who shone for you? Any input?
but we didn't see much of Free and Rocket going against each other. They go only in round 0.
But then a little bit of working together.
And then they gang up.
Yeah, exactly. Nick Tater says Alba is so strong. Alba is so strong, really strong. 2 out of 3. Perfect. Love it. Alba and Rocket, let's go.
Oh, Drunk is here. Drunk, how do I pronounce your name? Drunk.
Did you watch the game or are you just coming in to shout out the people we know? Both are fine. Both options are okay. But yeah, no, they all played really well, to be honest. Really, really strong red team. Unlucky for the Mafia, can't win them all. But in this case, yeah.
Well, I don't think I don't play a lot of games, but I don't think I've seen a version that the players vote are the only sheriff on the table.
It's in the games I play. It's very unusual. I can't think of. Yeah, perhaps on more advanced tables it's done more often, but certainly in the games I'm in, it doesn't happen so much because you have to be very brave. But they just didn't buy him. Unlucky for Gambit. 3 is the magic number. That's great. Mafia World Cup. Oh, they deleted that. I'm sorry. Yeah, Alba all the way. Woo, Alba fan. Town has been so strong today. So true.
It's 3 out of 3 for the town win.
Yeah, really insane statistics. Really awesome. I think Formo's, but yeah, he it's the first time I've seen him play. I've never played with Formo before, or I haven't watched him play either. And I thought he articulated himself really well. He had really good arguments, spoke really well. Yeah, really impressive, really good.
And played him before taking a fourth out and leaving the game. It's a bit fated for the Mafia because
that was really big at the end. Isn't it?
Because 9 was about to go out anyway with a blackjack, and with him leaving, I don't like it would be a really tough game. It's an uphill battle for player number 9 at that point.
Exactly. No, that was really very unfortunate. But what can you do? What can you do?
So Jake and Simon, I mean, 10,000 pounds and JW.
Oh yeah, now I know.
Yeah, they were saying earlier on, like, what do you want to see in the coming 2 games?
Oh yes, yeah. I said I want someone to pick the right version and win. But Reds are winning so much tonight. Maybe that's a bit of it's unnecessary. What do you think? What do you want to see tonight? What's your what's on your?
I want to see someone
bucket list?
breaking the split.
Oh, on purpose or someone making a mistake?
I don't know. I don't mind either way, but like I honestly I don't know. Like
intentionally breaking the split is.
Well, I mean, it could be a good thing because like, well, I wouldn't say it's a good thing, but it doesn't really happen in tournament. You know what I mean? Yeah, so people may say it's a genuine excuse, and maybe they would still buy it, but yeah, let's see.
We'll see. Yeah, a lot of love for a lot of different players in the chat, shouting out your besties, Droog. What about the commentators? Are they also your besties?
Play so many games together.
I know. What about these besties? I'll see if anyone's free to join us, but if not. Not a problem. You have a lobby on Swiple. Wow, shout out to swiple.com. You can just have the full Mafia night experience, guys. You can be playing Mafia online. You can be watching the league in Tel Aviv, listening to me in 16. Just what an evening. What a Thursday night for you all.
So we have 2 more games to go. Do you think the civilian, like the town, will win? Oh, we might see at least one Mafia win. I hope it's at least one Mafia win.
I think so. It's bizarre to. Oh, thanks. Didn't have to beg for a shout out, but here we are, getting some love in the chat now. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Yeah, I think so. It's overdue now, I think. Yeah. Also, shout out to the players we don't know. It's true. I'm not just shouting out the guys that we know. It's very cool to see the players we don't know. Actually, I think it's always interesting to see different play styles and how people play. But yeah. But it is nice that everyone's supporting each other. The spawn. Whoa, admins, mods, ban this account.
There's some spam going on in the
Yeah,
chat.
there's some spam. The spam.
Okay. Spawn asked me to unplug. I'm gonna come back in a second.
Don't listen to Spawn.
I'm gonna come back in a second.
Okay, all right. Oh gosh, just me. Party of one. Is everyone dual wielding Swiple right now, by the way? I know the Spawn might be in Swiple. Too sick to play. Ah, you're sick as well? I'm not sure if it's coming across. But I think I'm a bit ill also. I think maybe we've all caught something. I also noticed shout out to Rocket being a great sheriff and also having a roll of tissue with him, who's clearly got a cold as well. It's a difficult role.
I don't know if I'm on, but I hope you guys.
Oh, it sounds a bit better.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and I think the next game is about to start. Maybe I'm slightly ahead, so I'll go back 30 seconds.
Oh, we have quite a lot of familiar faces in this game.
Exactly.
I would really like to see Rocket and Free being together as Mafia.
Ooh.
Jake is asking me what's my go-to karaoke song. It's not Mafia. It's not related to Mafia. So I'll answer your question in other day.
No questions now, please. It's very serious. I'll have to think. I don't do karaoke, but I need to think.
I like High School Musical.
I was thinking High School Musical. Maybe we can duet. Troy and Gabriella. Yes, we've got a lot of familiar faces, I think. The Pyra, Alba, Ryu, Mentos, Twisted Logic, Goku, Wizard, Rocket, Fullmo, Free. Let's have a look. Are you at card shuffling? Are we in time?
Yep.
Good.
But I'm at play number 6. I'm not sure.
You're joking? Are you really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go forward.
I'm at play number 8 right now, so I think there might be a slight delay between us as well.
Okay, I've caught all the way up. I was delaying myself because I thought, let's have a look. Okay, maybe we're in time now.
Okay, so we have Alba, Goku, and Free being the Mafia.
Ooh. It's a dangerous team, guys. Is this going to be our Mafia win? Our first Mafia win of the night? Could well be. The judges got Spotify up. And here we go. Wait, I'm not going to say. Someone in the chat can tell me. Are the place cards at the bottom correct?
I think for the Mafia teams are correct, not sure about the Sheriff, because we have Alba, we have Free, and we have Goku. And Nick, we see that you said there's only one go-to karaoke song, so please tell us in the comment what's your go-to karaoke song.
I wish we could know what they were listening to, because one is loving it. Maybe it's High School Musical. Our karaoke song.
We can't play here. There would be some copyright issues.
We'll never know. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought 6 wasn't Goku as well. I thought, isn't 6 drop, I think? Maybe. That's what I thought when I said the place cards weren't correct.
The morning comes to the city. Player number 1, your minute.
Yes. Well, I started the night thinking about the masks, and when I thought about the mask, I thought about the special mask that was delivered yesterday to a couple of the players, and today I designed my own mask, and it's very, very beautiful. And then I thought if I can order this mask by my own, or should I wait to the club order? But the mask is continue the club logo, so I don't know if I'm allowed to design to print it. So I don't know. But then when I'm thinking about that, and I'm hearing the bye, and it's Deadpool 3, and I'm crazy about this movie, and I want to test. I want to make the video of the dance of the bye. It's one of my dreams, but I'm very awful dancer.
10 seconds left.
So it's a dream. I don't think, but when we have a free day, I did that bye. I don't know how it's look in the video. Maybe I won't look at it.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 2.
Nominate 1.
1 accepted.
I think for now 1 is more red. Not like I can play with you like kind of in I don't know upset, because you were very scared before. You were like, oh, I don't know what to talk about and stuff like this. And your vibe was very calm, and I thought, like, I believe your train of thoughts, like that you, it's not like, I don't think, sometimes the train of thought, I think like people can think about it in the cards, but here it's, for me, was more longer, and I thought it was occurring all the night. I thought that at the start of the evening, so for now I'll play with you if it wasn't clear. At the start of the evening, I was more frustrated from the
10 seconds
games,
left.
but for now I'm thinking the town play well, and I really hope that we'll continue to play well.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Yeah, okay, I can understand some of the frustration. What she said? She was sad when she was talking. Okay, from here I didn't really saw that. I'm not sure. Like I didn't really watch her face. I tried to listen, and what she said. Like I thought she can think about that as a citizen player, and I thought that between 1 and 2 there is no 2 Mafia players. Like even if one of them is Mafia, I don't think that they are together because of how to talk about player number 1. If she Mafia together with him, I think she gave him way too much time, and if that's why I don't think that 2 is together with 1. Therefore, I play 1, 2, 3. Like you said that 2 were said, you said 2 were said. Like
10 seconds
now,
left.
I'm ready to listen if there is something more, because just being said is not just all the players saying that she said is not enough for me to attack her.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
No, I was saying something else to kind of break. That I play 1, 2, 3, and 7. I think this is the right players. Most right players play number 1 and 7, because 7, when he woke up, he was very happy. Like a red card, and not a black card. No, we can play like fluently. That's why I think 7 is red. Why 2? Because 2 gave the same argument I thought about when 1 was very nervous what to speak about in his minute, and he spoke spontaneously about the song when the Mafia World Cup. So I think this is more red move to do. What your next question? What is 2? I just said what is 2.
10 seconds left.
I don't know what to say. I said why 2 is red, because she gave another argument, not only that.
Player number 5.
I don't think that 1 to 4 they're all red. So let's talk about some said things. Okay. So 3 said he plays with himself. This is very good. Yes, said you're playing with 1, 2, 3. This is very fun. This is very funny. But okay, look, player number 1. I don't find his speech 100% night thought. I don't know. I don't know if it's a night thought. Even the music that he talked about is the music. It was the music that was in the 30 seconds at the end. So I don't know. Yes. So, and I know he likes music. That's what I have to say. But he knows that the music was in the movie and so on. I don't know. And took him a little bit too hard, in my opinion. I said he is very red to you, and that's it. Okay, yeah, you said one is red. You said one is red. If it's not clearly, if it's not clear, you said it.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 6. Your minute.
Yeah, there's one color that I know for sure. I'm not playing with 5 for now. 2 tried to say that she plays carefully with 1, but she forgot the word, so she said, "You know what I mean," and everybody understood it. She said, if it's not clear by the arguments she gave, she likes number 1 because she only gave arguments in support of player number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she likes player number 1, but carefully. She said she was careful with it. I will play 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that the 4 and also I would like to add 8 to the position. I think that the fact that 4 and 8 noticed 2 was sad was, I don't think it means anything, but I think it just means that
There's 3 and 4. Stop just.
I like how they noticed. It means that they're looking out and they're trying to search for stuff. I like that from them. I heard 7 laughing all night. All night 7 was laughing, laughing and moving
And your time
just
is
say
up.
here, but
Thank you. Please don't go on. Player number 7. Your minute.
It was hilarious because I thought him like to be a very tough boy, and the first song was so. What? It was a great joke. Why you stop? I think she's black. All right? No. Let's get it serious. I don't play with 3. I don't play with 6 because I don't understand what 3 said, and it was the first time that 3 crumble in the middle of this minute, and it sounds a little bit suspicious, weird to me. Wait a minute. I'm playing with number 5, and I play with number 4. I don't take you because what you said about 2. You said that 2. You said very clear that you play with number 1, and 10 seconds before it, you say, if you don't understand, she don't think that took him 100%. Yeah, so you think it's very clear he should take him and don't take him?
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, I'm playing with 1 and 7. Unfortunately, I have a small position for now. The reason I don't play with player number 2 is because she said she is frustrated from the games. Okay, she won game 2, she won game 3, and game 1 won by the citizen. Okay, so it's something to be proud, not disappointed. So I think she never been in a Mafia in this event. Okay, so I don't understand her feelings unless she's Mafia and she's frustrated. Okay, 3 and 4 playing with 2. I didn't like the argument of player number 2. I mean, everyone can find player number 1 easily red, except 5. That's a problem. But I don't suspect 5 that much, because if he were Mafia, I think he would just take an easy position and not complicated. 7 saying 2 and 4 are Mafia for him. So 7 is red, okay, for you. You're also saying that 3 is Mafia, but he's the only one who said I'm flexible to listen to other versions. So I'm not going against.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 9. Your minute.
From her point of view, in her first game, the reason I understand that she can be frustrated is because she had her game solved and she thought it might be lost in the last round. So this I understand. Also, I was feeling the same feeling about the town playing good today. I liked number 2 minutes. I love 4 for giving us 7 so red now. I think that's a very red thing to do. I liked most of your minutes. My problem is that you thought that their communication about 2 being sad is a good thing. I found it a negative thing. So that's a tiny issue for me. So, and also 7 said something about 3 that your minute was like almost. I love your position. I think you were quite okay. But I think relatively to your previous minutes, it was
And your
almost.
time is up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
Who do you want? Nominated for free?
3 accepted.
4 and 8. Why always when I'm Mafia with you, you attack each other? Play together, okay? Obviously it's a joke. I think that 4 and 8 are read together because listen, Metos, listen, you said it was Mafia. Let me give it to you because when you it's played. When you've spoken with 8 and all the questions, you are not Mafia together, and you both agree that 7 is red, and I think you are right. I like 7, so I think you should combine together. I don't think you should attack each other. I play 4, 7, and 8, and yes, you are right. One is spoken well, but the problem is too many people spoken well. The only player I suspect for now is 6, and that's it. So that's why I'm playing only with the people I think they are the most red. Like 4, the expression, what happened with 8, I don't think he will do it as Mafia. And 8, playing with 7. And what he thought about you, I think is good. You should not be
And your time's up.
Like
Stop, don't go on. The city now proceeds to voting. Any gesticulation or articulation from this moment is prohibited. We have nominated candidates 1 and 3. I repeat, nominated players are 1 and 3. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 3. Revoting between players 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Player number 1. 30 seconds.
Yes, I asked to split with the 3 because the number of players say it was not a good minute, and I wanted to let him another chance. And I do play most. I like 10 the most. Because he thought what I thought. There's too many good minutes here. It's a hard table to play. I do agree with you. I don't know about a little 5 or 6
5 seconds left,
something like that. And I do.
And your time's up. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Well, if you ask for 4, 6, 9, you can ask for 10 as well. That says that 4 and 8 are both red. Who is 2? I don't know. I thought that between 1 and 2 there's just not 2 Mafia. Maybe 2 is Mafia. For now, I don't want to attack her. I actually don't understand why you all called player number 5 red. I didn't, not you, but after him, besides 6, everyone said that 5 is red.
5 seconds left.
I don't really understand why. Yes, you all played with 5, you all attacked 6, and some attacked.
And your time is up. Revoting between players number 1 and 3. I repeat, 1 and 3. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 3. Who votes for exclusion of both players of the team? Thank you. 2 votes. Not enough. The city falls asleep immediately.
Especially delayed plays in the game.
Yeah, I liked. I don't know. Rocket's argument was quite good against. I don't know. They're more undercover than the last band of Mafia, but let's see. Let's see how this plays out. So, Don is checking.
Yeah, they didn't find the sheriff, and now sheriff is waking up.
Who's he gonna go for?
Well,
Lisa saying she likes Free's minute. He speaks well. It's a problem for the Reds. Here we go.
And I think they found a red.
Let's check 9 is red.
The night is still going on for everyone except for one player who was killed. This player has the right to sign the best move. He has 20 seconds to do so. I remind everyone of the night behavior. Player number 1, you were killed. Take off your mask. You have 20 seconds to sign the best move.
5, 6,
Nine.
Fall asleep. Morning in the city. Player number 1, your farewell speech.
9 is a. I just throw the name. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure between 5 and 6 at least one Mafia. Okay, that's why I nominated both of them. That's what I felt about. I didn't understand the thing. I don't understand why 7 and 8 wanted to lift me and 3 because of 3. Because of 3, maybe then it's maybe an arguable case. I do think again in the first one I found player number 10 as well because he thought exactly like me. So I do think I do think player number 7 that voted to raise up, but again if it's again 3 I can
10 seconds left.
I think you're a red player. This is the most red player I can say. I don't know about play. I don't have a special vibe against player number 4.
And your time's up. Thank you. Now you may leave the game location. Do not gesticulate till the player leaves the game location completely. This day is started with you, player number 2, your minute.
Okay, I want to know it at 6 and I want to know it at 5 because what happened is that I didn't say, and you like twisted my words, that 1 is very red. I said it's red and I explained why and it didn't took him very much. And then 6 explained it, but explained it poorly. Like you, and then 5 react good to it. So I don't know what happened between both of you, but I think like there could be Mafia and I don't know if 2. Okay, we know 7 is red, it's good, but 8, your argument about me, I think it's like your logic, but you have 2 mistakes. Like you said 7, said 2 and 4 are suspicious, and it's not right. I asked him, he said he want to play 3 and 6, and he didn't like said he's suspicious at me at 4. No. He's suspicious at 3 and 6, and he doesn't play with 3 and 6. But he didn't say 2 and 4 are suspicious, so I don't know. I thought 9
10
was.
seconds left.
I voted a 6. I thought 9 is a good argument, and he understood me. I didn't find 10, but once 10 is red, so I'm not attacking him now. And for me, what I liked about 3.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 3, your minute.
Yeah, guys, there is no objection to the fact that 4 will divide 3 players. Although I object to that. I don't really like the idea of splitting 3 overall. I told that in the last game and in this one, I nominate player number 10.
10
I
accepted.
suspect 8 and 10, both of them, because 10 showed that I'm Mafia at the moment. I said that we can check player number 10 because he says that 4 is red, right? And on that, I said that to player number 8. And on that moment, player number 8 showed that 3 is Mafia. Why? Like, what did I do? I just suggested that maybe we can check player number 10. And then player number 8, because of his hand for the elimination of both of us, like, I don't really heard him, like, he didn't really suspect 1 and he didn't have hard suspicion toward me, so I don't really understand what. Both of you, Mafia.
10 seconds left.
He didn't vote to eliminate us. 7-8 voted to eliminate us, and 8 doesn't even.
And your
again.
time's
So I
up.
suspect 8
Thank
and
you.
10.
Don't go on. Player number 4, your minute.
Yeah, I already suspect play number 10 because I wanted to play.
I'm also a red checkers, apparently.
First foul, player number 10.
So we can divide. We cannot divide. Okay. You think I'm red? No. I want to play it linear. Listen, you choose your red player that you think you're right. I will choose my red players, and let's vote with people we are not agree about it. Okay. I want to put player number 8 to the vote.
8 accepted.
What did you ask you if he's red check? He say he's a red check. Why did you ask him again? Are you red check? Yeah. Okay. Great. Everybody knows it. I think my red player is 7, 5, 3. This is my red players. Okay. I don't want to limit them. I don't think
10
play number 8
seconds
is
left.
red. And you said and you try to connect with play number 8. So I think it's very wrong. I have more red players than play number 2, but I don't play against play number 2.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 5, your minute.
Okay, I think that the last minute of player number 2 now was
much better, and I can play with player number 2 now.
Stop gesticulating.
I have a problem with player number 6. I will keep it. I'll tell you why. Because you said to player number 1, 5 is black. You didn't have any new information, and 7 took me. So for you, if 7 take me, he's blacker than me, because if I'm black and he takes me and he thinks that... Okay, so, and I didn't find your minutes very good. You didn't really listen. I think that maybe I said you're the reddest and so on, but I did understand that you think that it was red, and you didn't. And for that, for now, I'm nominating player number 6. You will have the chance to talk, and I will see what you have to say. Player number 3. I don't
10
think,
seconds left.
I didn't like your last minute. Oh, what I liked about player number 4, why I said it is red, because he found 7 and he gave good reasoning
And
for
your time's
red.
up. Don't go on. Player number 6, your minute.
Yeah, I will nominate player number 5. What 5 didn't understand is that one said there is one Mafia between 5 and 6, and I said I think 5 is Mafia. I agree. I agree with my number 1 as well. I thought that you were Mafia because you didn't listen, and again, now you didn't listen to player number 1 as well. You're repeatedly mistaking stuff. I should not be suspecting of 7 because I like player number 4, and player number 4 said that 7 is very, very red. Also, the rest of the town after me said that 7 is very, very red, so I should not be suspecting of player number 7 now. 7 could make the mistake of taking you, but I think that you, again, a very bad minute, so I really suspect player number 5. Okay, I'm gathering the rest of my thought. I think I thought previously that 3 is very red, but I like this minute a bit less than the previous
10
one.
seconds
I didn't like the split with you, but because I found you based on your comments to what? I know you played against 5, but you also played against 10, and I find
And your
very
time's
red.
up. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Let's don't do splits. Well, 4 games, double split, 4 wins. Let's win, right? Amazing. I spoke like Borat. Don't speed, okay? So, can you don't fight me anymore? Thank you. Perfect. I have a little bit of trouble with 4 because you are taking a lot of time from you always answer to his questions, and it's not helping us at all. So stop doing it. And what I think, I started to work with 5, and I really think that 3 and 6 are probably the blacks, but the minutes goes and they are coming to be more
10
red for
seconds
me.
left.
So what I think about 5, I think it's the most red players in the game. Why? Because how it speak and his point of view. I think we need to eliminate.
And your
8.
time's up.
Huh?
8 seconds. Player number 8, your minute.
I didn't hear the last sentence.
I think we eliminate you.
Okay, so I'm not playing.
Second
with
foul, player number
7.
7.
Okay, 3. Why I voted you to the elimination? You said that everyone played with player number 5, and I think only me played with player number 5. You played with player number 5 previous round? Okay. No, they're saying they did not. Okay, I said that 5 can be red, but I'm mistaken about player number 1. Okay, nominating player number 3 again. Nominating
accepted.
Player number 4. If a sheriff will check for Mafia, then I will believe him. Because 4 give the easy arguments. 1 can be red, 3 is playing with 1 and 2.
He's not listening for the table. I'm limited.
First foul.
I heard that you were checked red. Okay, I just don't believe that you were checked red or you are red. That's one of the reasons. I believe more 10. I
And
believe
your
the version
time's
of 10.
up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Yeah, what you said is actually right, because you're going against like quite many positions here. You're putting yourself in a very, very hard place. Yeah, 3 had a better minute, I think. So my question is for 7 is, and you again didn't explain so much why you like 5 so much. So now 5 signaled to me that he thinks that 6 is red. Okay, so it means that either way 6 is more red than 5. 6 nominated 5, and 5 thinks that 6 is red even though he nominates him. So that makes 6 very red. Also, I don't like that you took like 10 so strong. I don't understand, like, how's it going on? Yeah, 8.
10 seconds left.
So I would really appreciate if you explain specifically why you like 5 so much. Thank you.
Player number 10.
Okay. I'm very happy with this game. I'm pretty sure we're gonna win, okay? I love 9, I love 7, okay? I think... it's my favorite. 3, 4, 6, a lot of red. For me, the people I suspect are with 5, 8, and 2. 4, the problem is, I believe my sheriff. He told me I read it before, but I was not sure. Then I look again, then he told me yes. Then I knew, I believed him. The problem is that I hope you are not the other version, because I don't see anyone check you, and I don't like people check you, because you were very red. Huh? 8 said, 10, 4, together. It's a random. Never mind about that. I thought the randomness of 8, listen for, I thought the randomness of 8 was red. The randomness of 8 now it's black. I don't care about the randomness
10 seconds
anymore.
left.
Huh? Because I can say it in Hebrew, because there are nobody left. Like, I don't like 5 after
And
6
your
seconds,
time is
and
up.
you
Thank you.
9 saying check 10, so why?
First foul, player number 8. The city proceeds to voting now. We have nominated players 10, 8, 6, 3. I repeat, 10, 8, 6, 3. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. No votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 8 votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. No votes. Put your vote against the player number 3. Player number 8, you were eliminated. Your last minute.
No, 10 is definitely Mafia for me. I believe, I mean, it can be for Mafia with 10. Why? Yeah, because you're playing with player number 3. And I think 3 can be also Mafia together with 10 and 4. This is what I truly believe. 10 is playing with 9. I don't know what you are laughing. You're eliminating a red player. So it's okay. You believe that 3, 4, 10 are red. The 9 must be Mafia, and 6. Yeah. I believe more 10. Now I believe that 10 is more Mafia. Okay? But 10 is believed that you are red. Okay, so
10
this is
seconds
why I think
left.
that you might be Mafia with him.
Like if they apply bonus and they get rid of player number 10.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now you may leave the game location and city files a sec.
Oh, misfire. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, doesn't really matter, but yeah, yeah, laughing at doesn't bode well. Doesn't bode well. Laughing at the fact that 10 could 10 be Mafia. Maybe so. Maybe so.
Yeah, because 8 left really clearly that 10 is the Mafia for him. So, like, let's see if they apply balance.
Let's see. Let's see the check. What do we got? 5 is red. Oh dear. Winnable, guys? Guys in the chat, what we said. Winnable, yes or no?
The morning comes to the city, and this morning is great indeed. No one was killed, Mafia missed. This day started by player number 3. Player number 3, your minute.
Yeah, I'm the sheriff. 9 is a citizen check on the first night. 5 is a citizen check on the second night. I uncovered myself to player number 4. I did hit you that 9 is the citizen. Yeah, I didn't wanted to go check player number 10. That's the thing. Like I put him on the check, but I thought like if I go to check him, even if I find him as a mafia, the Don just will uncover him as a citizen check and etc. That's why I checked player number 9 and nominated player number 6 to the
6
vote.
accepted.
To be fair, it's interesting. 9-5 red, I don't think that 4 is Mafia because he will shoot me, so it means that 2-7-10 is 1-2 Mafia, considering that 8, I don't know the color of 8. Between 1-7
10 seconds left.
2-7-10, 2-10 not together. If 8 is citizen, then probably 7 is Mafia, and then it's probably 6-7-10, I think.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 4.
It's hard to me to look about player number 7 and 10 as a black one because I think 7 was play very good in this game, very red for me, 0 round, and also player number 10. I know the player number 10 if he's black, and I'm trying to divide him. He will do the maximum effort to reveal himself against me, to say 4 maybe black, 3 maybe black, and he didn't do it. He was calm. And there's another group that we didn't spoke about, that player number 6, 8. Listen, I don't think player number 8 is red. Player number 8 said that the Mafia is 3, 4, and 10, while the information in the table is 4 red check and 10 red check, and they put it together. No, I'm not playing like that. That 8 is a confused red. I think he's black. Okay, understand.
10 seconds left.
I will listen to other players. I will try to. We are faking the 9 and 5 are red. Am I right? 9-5 is red.
And your time's up. Thank you, player number 5. Your minute.
I will just ask everyone to keep open mind, okay? Because a check from 3 on me is a good check because I played against 3. I didn't find him red until now, and 6. I didn't find him red before, and 6 wanted to play against me, but after his last minute I thought it was a good minute, and I said, I think you're red. He didn't have any reasoning. 3, sure, check, 7. No, but he didn't check 7, he checked 9. He said it checked. He said it checked. Okay, 7 said he didn't like 3. Yes, I know.
Why you didn't reveal the red check?
He didn't tell me. It's just now he checked me. Both of them just checked me now. Only now. I couldn't reveal myself. He checked him. I don't know why he didn't reveal.
10 seconds left.
Look, it will be hard, but right now I'm just speaking to you because I see that you are really.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 6. Your minute.
Nominee 5, nominee 3. I went to check. At the first round, I thought 3 was actually more reddish, and he said to check 10. So I went. I actually believed him, and then I went to check 10. Last round, I said I think 3's minute was getting worse. He played against my red check. He had a very bad minute, in my opinion, and so. I didn't play with 3 after that. I went to check 5 because 5 said 6 is red. For me, 5 is I thought 5 is 100% black and trying to bind me to vote for someone else. And so I went to check 5. Once I didn't even see the gesture, but once they said that somebody here said that 5 gestured 6 red. Well, I am red. You're Mafia. We're going to vote for player number 5. I think that 8 left just black. There's no way you can say that both of the red checks are Mafia. And he also said that my red check is more Mafia. No. 8 is black. 8 is black. And so I think it's just 3-5-8.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 7. Your minute.
So you checked number 5 and he's black. And what is the second one? 10 is good. So in both sheriff, 10 is good, right? 3 is good. That's all right. Oh, how convenient you check. Check number 9. All right, 5. What do you think is the best? You don't know?
Quiet.
Alright, what do you think? I really don't know what to do right now. Help me? What do you think? You think 3 is the sheriff? You think 6 is a check?
3, 5, and who?
Second foul, player number 4. Player number 3, sorry.
Well, I thought both of you are blacks, so it's very difficult to me right now. And I thought 5.
And your
red.
time is up. Thank you, player number 9, your minute.
It's very problematic. It's very problematic. Yeah, you didn't show me that I was. Yes, but I still didn't get that I'm. What? You didn't say to me that I'm a red investigation.
Second foul, player number 4.
And you showed it to 4? Why? Why did you show it to 4? I don't understand that. I don't know. 10 was very black for me, actually. You still quite... So, I have more reasons for that. But, I mean... Also, why investigate me round 0? I mean, it would make more sense. Like, 7 was very much against you. I was like, just a little bit.
10 seconds.
Which colors does it give you? I'm the reddest. I'm definitely the reddest. Who is the sheriff? I think 6 is a little bit more sheriff. It's just very hard for me because 10 is very black.
Stop. Don't go on. Player number 10, your minute.
Listen, at round 0, I played with 4, 7, 8, and a little bit with you. Where is 6? Okay, now he's standing with 7. Okay? And yeah, I did mistake about 8, but every round I played with you, even last round I played with you, okay? And I have a lot more to say. 3, if you are the sheriff, you are revealing with 4, not even telling him that 9 is 0 check. Not even revealing to 9. I told you that. Why didn't you reveal to 9? Why nobody? Free. Listen. I want to talk to you. You understand that in your version you say I'm Mafia. I know I'm red. 4 could be black. You understand?
Last game you blamed the sheriff for not revealing.
I think you are red, but he doesn't understand that in his version you can be black. No, if you're black, but 6 already revealed to me. So you could be just regular. I understand. Anyway, I think 6 is the sheriff. I think that 5 is black. I think 7 is red. I think you should check 2. Okay, if she's red, it's just 8. I think this is a simple game. Okay, 2 you always play against me. I didn't find you the reddest.
Is up. Don't go on. Player number 2, your minute.
I don't know what I think about it, but we here. No, we cannot split. We're 5. What happened to you? But it's like no. We are 8, but it's dangerous. No, but it's dangerous because we don't know the groups. It's not good to split on critical. We don't know that 8 is black. We need now we need to choose sheriff and we need to vote with 9 because I think 9 is the reddest and I said it before. So if you think 9 is the red, so I don't know why you want. It's a little bit sus that you say 2. Okay, but check me. I don't know. For me, like I don't know 5. What his motivation
10 seconds
to
left.
say that 6 is black, and I saw 3 said that 9 is red to 4. It happened. It's not like you're not listening, people.
And your time is up. Thank you. The city now proceeds to voting. Nominated players are 6 and 5. I repeat, 6 and 5. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 2 votes. 6 goes to player number 5. Player number 5, your farewell speech.
Killing free what?
Third foul, player number 10. Second foul, player number 3.
But you honestly just said 3-5-8.
Third foul, player number 3.
Wow, what an eventful end there.
Yep. We have our first Mafia win of the night.
Yeah,
This is a moment
I
of
think well
silence.
deserved. They played well. Really strong all round actually. I don't think.
For you to think about what you've done.
בסדר, הבנו, 3 נמצא. שחרר אותנו, אחי, מהסבל הזה.
Thank you.
Mafia wins. Player number 7 just left the city.
8 left is black. It's a difficult one. But yeah, good game. Well played, Mafia. I think that was a real tough one to win. Did you have a standout? Who do you think is MVP?
I actually quite like player number 5 and player number 9. What do you think?
I think Free played pretty well. He kind of, I don't know. It was them laughing while 8 was doing his will. Like he gets rid of Rocket, and then I don't know. I think he spoke very well. In the chat, what have we got? Nick Tater, Alba is smashing it. There's a big Alba fan in the chat today, guys.
Hey, and we have EJ in the chat. Hi, EJ. Hello.
EJ in the chat. I don't know who EJ is, but they say
It's Abin.
Oh, I was pretending.
Okay, so who's EJ?
I don't know, but they say we're great commentators. That's crazy. Hello, EJ. Hello, Nick. Thanks for supporting, guys. What did you guys think of the game? EJ, what did you think? Did you catch most of it? Free did well. I think Free did do well. I think all the Mafia played well, to be honest.
And I think giving Free a red check at that point is really good because usually the town is less inclined to vote out the red check. Like either version, they want them to stay in the game.
Yeah, it was a strong game. EJ, any thoughts? Any analysis? I'm not sure when you joined actually.
Yeah.
You know what I do want to say is I feel like I don't know the judge, but they're doing so well. Shout out to the judge. It's difficult to do so much, but they're doing really well.
Yeah, I really would like to listen to the music that they're listening to, but I think it's copyright issues and.
But they said what it is. It's
Bye Bye Bye.
It's Backstreet Boys or something. I love that. It's like one knew that's what we were asking. You know. Yeah, that's quite funny. I noticed him dancing as well.
So we're coming up to the last game of the night.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think it's pretty late as well right now.
Yeah, it's midnight, I think.
Yeah.
For the final game.
It's still going strong for them.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can play a game at like 12.
And yet after this, where will we go? What will we do?
It's only 10 right now for us.
Oh, true. For us, it's not so bad. We could squeeze in one game. By the way, we were laughing earlier. I'm not sure because I think the chat is a bit out of sync.
Yeah, I think we saw the same thing.
I think Mafia World Cup got hacked for a second because they posted a very bizarre message, and me and Cece just looked at each other and started laughing. I don't know what Mafia World Cup was doing, and then they deleted their message, which is quite funny.
Maybe Jay hacked into the account.
Oh, it's Jay?
It could be Jay, because he is behind.
I thought it was Mordred. I didn't realise. Number 7 lose points for disqualifying himself. The results of the game are yet to be determined. Mafia could have missed.
But there's only one.
Are you gonna weigh in? World Mafia Cup. Is this a test, or are you about to give us the answer? What was the message? Did you not see?
It was. You were involved.
You were involved. Did you really not see it? In fact, it was directed to you. Wow.
But I mean, that at least proved that we're in sync.
We're in sync, but I think the chat is a bit delayed, clearly, because Nick's only just reacting now. But we are in sync.
Yeah, because we saw the message and it was gone in like 2 seconds.
But we both saw it. I think we're maybe like 10 seconds ahead or something, maybe, or 15 seconds ahead of the stream. I think I'm reacting slightly too quick. You were. You were. Very bizarre. I'm genuinely not sure who has control of Mafia World Cup account right now, not to pull back the veil too much.
Yeah. I mean, if it's gone, then it's gone. We're not going to repeat it.
So funny. I think it was if you randomly see us laughing in play number 2 or 3's minute, we just a bit of just got hacked for a second and then we're back. But yeah, no, very good game, very quick, quick, tidy, well executed Mafia game, I think. Nick will text you. We'll text you what it was. Yeah, no, really, really good game. So yeah, I think this is the final. It must be the final game of the night if it's midnight.
Yeah, it is the final game of the night. So we have 3 civilian win and 1 Mafia win. And for this Mafia win is 3-3. So good.
Yeah,
good game.
Strong. So yeah, I guess we'll see who's in the final game.
I think Alba's played 4 games already, so we might not see her. I could be wrong.
We're gonna lose all the Alba fans in the chat. We've got huge Alba fans in the chat. They're all gonna tune out now. Can't remember who we haven't seen in a while.
So without seeing the player list, without giving up the road, like, okay, your prediction on the last game of the night.
Prediction the last game of the night, like it's just a sort of like clairvoyant, guess. I mean, we've probably due another Mafia win, right? I don't want to. No, do you know what? I'm rooting for another civilian win. I think this is civilian night. I believe. What do you think?
Come on, Brad. Yeah, I always like to play with the uninformed majority, so let's see how it goes. Yeah.
Is that your favorite role, civilian?
Oh yeah, but I personally don't like the sheriff role.
Do you know?
I think it's because like sheriff, you have more information than other civilian, and then it really boils down to your whether you can convince the other to actually buy you.
True.
And I didn't think I'm a very convincing person, so I get really frustrated when I get a sheriff card. And on my Swap Pal, I played 6 games, but last 6 recent games, I was 3 civilians and 3 sheriffs. I was like, oh, no more sheriff game. I'm gonna take a break.
You've got it out of your system for a bit.
Yeah.
No, I
so
can't being the sheriff.
What's your favorite role in Mafia?
My favorite role, I think mine. It's not my best, but I do like being the sheriff. I think I sit up straight. I engage with the game. I know, like I've got to fight. Like I do like being the sheriff. And recently, Mafia's stressing me out a bit. I used to quite like it, and I'm going through a bit of a dark time right now. People that play with me may know.
Yeah, I think we have such a low win weight recently for Red.
Yeah, it's a difficult time. People in the chat weigh in. Who have we got? Nick, EJ. I think Spawn might have left. Lisa.
Yeah. I think they might start a game, so that's the reason why they're not here.
Okay. I'll let her know about that message. Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay, like we're starting the final game of the night.
Who have we got? Fulmo, Free, Drop, Goku, Gambit, Rocket, Alba, Wizard, Pirate, Mentos. It's a stacked roster, guys.
So I think the road list is not accurate right now because we can see that Free Sitting is player number 3. For finally, Free Sitting is player number 3. Oh no, he's
2. It's an illusion.
Wow.
I know. Wishful thinking, I think.
Yeah.
Why can't they just budge up one?
Why can't we always be player number 3?
If only. A lot of excitement from the judge.
Come on, just give us Rocket and Free being in the same Mafia.
That's what we're manifesting. Okay. Let's see. I think Mafia's going to be rocket free. Who else should we have?
Maybe Mentos. Maybe.
Maybe. Let's see.
Because they have been fighting against each other for the entire night, Free and Rocket. So if, like, I want to see if they're in the same team, but they fight against each other.
Well, they're all very animated. Last game of the night. Doesn't look like midnight, right? It looks like
Yeah, it looks like they can play 10 more games. But we can't comment 10 more games.
No. Right, here we go. Masks on. Final game.
Hello, Nick. A little shout out from the comment section.
Hello, Nick. Right. Spotify's going on.
Okay, here we go.
No, the dream's over already. Oh well. Let's see. Oh. 4 is the dawn. Ooh, and that's Alber's the sheriff.
Ah, I think this is gonna be the Davidian win.
Oh, suddenly we've got a shout out for 5 and 8, shout out for 6 and 7. Oh, and there's a 8 isn't wizard, it's twisted logic. Thank you, Overplay. Thanks for letting us know.
I don't think I've seen any cosmetic coordination today. So it's mostly
No.
static and dynamic. Like, I mean, static for the first night and then dynamic.
So we have Goku, Twisted Logic, and the Pirate as our Mafia team, with Alba as the sheriff.
Alba has some really strong play today, so let's see if she can get the Davidian another win.
I mean, if she wins this, I think she'll have won all of her games today, so the
Wow,
pressure
that's
is
brilliant.
on.
Oh, I think she's the first kill.
Amazing.
Oh, I think someone, it could be Simon or Jake, who said they want to see a sheriff last game. This might
Well,
be
this might be it. Tune
This
in.
might be it.
Tune in, lads. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that was a static on 7, wasn't it?
Are we not in sync?
Oh, no. I was just sorry. I was processing what you said.
No. Because I thought I might spoil it for everyone. So.
I think we're a little bit ahead of the stream, but we're just, it's okay. You guys don't mind 10-second spoilers, do you? Right, we're off.
Morning in the city. I wish a pleasant game for everyone. May the best team win. Player number 1, your minute.
Thank you. I thought about this game, which is different than usual days when we just play in Hebrew. I think that this is a great opportunity to meet people around the world. I think that's very important because there's today mostly getting information by media, which is usually not quite positive information, and this way people around the world can a little bit get more real or personal information, not just things that are morbid. And also I thought a little bit about the last game, which they just didn't take the sheriff, which could have
10 seconds left.
Checked 10, which I asked, and he would have gotten 10 as black, and then I would vote for 10, which was unfortunate.
And your time is up. Player number 2, your minute.
Interesting. I didn't like the first half. I thought it's like giving no color, nothing. And if you want to play on the whole world and meet new people, join play online English. The other half, I believe, was more a tough one. I don't know what the color is. The other one I like more because it's something like I can try to analyze if you thought about at night or not, if it's original or not. I heard the new voice you said, so that's honesty there. So you're a little bit more red, but not enough. I need to hear more from you in the split. I nominate player number 1.
1 accepted.
So I need to hear more. For now, you're a little bit more. What I thought at night is that I am happy that I got a red card in the last game.
10 seconds left.
Statistically, when I win a lot, and I won a lot today, the last game I always like not going home, and then I'm losing it. So at least if I'm red,
and your time is up. Please don't go on. Player number 3, your minute.
Yeah, finally a red card. I don't like player number 1 actually, and I have a good reason for it. Player number 1, right before the game, he spoke with player number 7 about and the last game's sheriff about what happened that game. So I believe that the second half where he talked about last game is part of it is just repeating the stuff that he spoke about before the game. And I believe the first minute is actually Night Thoughts, but the reason that is cut in half and the second half is something different is because he probably I think that his train of thought got cut in half because I don't see what is 2. For now, less black than you. I don't play 1-2 because 2 played with 1. I don't think 2 is I don't think 2 is black, but I don't want to play with 2 because he took player number 1. Yeah, so I'm not playing not 1 and 2. If it wasn't obvious, as I said about 1, I just don't think that it's Night Thought. I think it got cut in half, and then he just
10 seconds left.
What was before. As for
player
me,
6 and 7,
I'm just happy to finally be a normal citizen. That's it. Thank you.
And your time is up. Player number 4, your minute.
I'm not a citizen. I'm a peasant. and I play only with number 3, who is also a peasant like me. I think that player number 1 had his minute wasn't that good. I thought that he was talking about meeting other players from around the world, and we didn't meet anyone around the world yet. So yeah, maybe next, but well, only a few of us. But because his position was right, I didn't think 1 had a good minute. I think the point that he said that his minute was split in half was a good one. I didn't like number 2 playing with number 1. And probably, well, I don't have anything else to add actually. I'm really tired. I didn't expect the game to be so exhausting.
10 seconds left.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Player number 5.
I'm playing with 3 and 4. I didn't like 1 minute. No, I didn't like 1 minute. I didn't like the 2 liked one. I really didn't like 1 minute. I'll articulate it because you gave half a minute of a filler about we're happy and we meet the other people. You don't meet anyone. Maybe like 2 people from England are watching you. Okay, 4 people from England watching us. Good for good. Okay, 20. I don't care. And took you, and then he talked about how he got free blackouts and now he's getting red carded. Who cares? That's so black of you to say that. I really don't like this meta thing of I'm a red player. I hate it. I can't play with you guys. So yeah, I know. Free said that too. Free and four made a joke about it, which Red is him, and Free said that too, which I didn't like that much about Free, but Free didn't take 2 and 1, which is good. So I played with 4 the most, then with 3, and against 1 and 2, like really hard against 1, and even harder against 2 took 1 because your minute was. I'm not sure which one of you I didn't like more. I'm aggressive today, and it's okay.
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Okay, I'm playing with 5-4, 3 only because of the position, and I think I don't mind to take out 3, but we'll see in another in the next round. Yeah, so I think if you're attacking player number 1, I think you need to attack 2 more than 1, or at least equal to 1. Because 2 decided that 1 eventually took red and he took with 1. Okay? 2 can say whatever he say. I support the split of 3 with 2, 10, and we will decide. If you will find me red, then we will decide who else. And I think 4 and 5 are more red than 3.
10 seconds
eventually.
left.
Okay? I think because 3 said that 2 can be red and didn't attack him, I think 3 can be hidden mafia, but
Your time is
saying my
up.
thoughts.
Thank you. Don't go on. Player number 7, your minute.
No, he said he want to split 3 players, not player number 3. That's what happened. But I don't want to split and no, die, stop. We won and we will win this. It's interesting. I want to play for now. I'm not really taking it, but I want to play 3, 4, 5 because 2, like I didn't understand also why at the end like you said 1 is red, but 2 really like didn't say 1 is red, so I understand why. No, he said like a little bit, and he gave. I'm not playing with 2, but I need to.
I asked him if he's playing with him, and he said yes.
First foul,
but
player
he's
number
like
5.
said this. Look. He said this, but I understand. But 7, like 6, attack 3 about this that he said the 2 could be red. That's what. So between I think you are red. I think 4 is red. Yeah. And I don't see 3. I like 3 arguments about 1. So I don't. Like, I want to not to play with 6 and to play 3, 4, 5.
And your time is up. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, I'll say something like this. Player number 1, I think he didn't have night thoughts because if he did, his last part, he could develop it with reasoning, and he didn't give enough reasoning on why he didn't vote against 10 in the last minute, in the last game. I didn't develop his points, and that's why I want to play with 3, 4, 5, and between 6 and 7, I want to play with both really. I don't know why 6 attacked 7, because 7, I think, listened well to 3, and she found you red for it. Like 3 said that he. I'll tell you what I thought. What I heard. 3 said that he plays with 2, but carefully, something like that. Okay, and 7 heard it.
10 seconds left.
And this is what 6 attacked 3, because it said you should have played 2 even less that you played 1. Right? This is what you said.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 9, your minute.
Wow, you make me crazy because I can't believe with most of you. I found a number 1 minute slightly red, and this is exactly what a player two said, and he gave me reasoning why he found it, and then therefore I found player number 2 more red than player number 1. I do found him player number 1 slightly slurry. Player number 2, I think he's red. So I have a lot of problems here, a lot of problems. The only one I can see, I think the blackest for now for me is player number 3. Because the argument he gave, I think the most red, the most player I want to play, I think they are red and mistaken by the positions. It's 5 and 7. I found the reasoning in the argument you gave red, but I think you get the wrong conclusion. I know. That's what
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
Yeah, I don't think like you. If I will play 3, 4, and play number 8, I think I'm a moderate player. Because I want to explain something. I think that I could play number 7 as well. We are splitting 1 and 7. He didn't tell me. I waiting, didn't tell me. So I decided by myself. I think 3, 4, and 8 are more red players because play number 3 and 8 gave a lot of deep thought about play number 1. I want to hear it again because I suspicious the one black between 6 to 7, and I found 6 more red than play number 7. That's why. I don't know. I want to. Yeah, I don't take the argument that if you are emotional. Mad, you are red, and this is why play number 3 and play number 8 said you are red because you are very furious about the last
10
game.
seconds
For
left.
me, it not make you red. I want to hear argument. No, 1 and 7.
And your time is up. Thank you.
6 till 10, vote to 1.
First foul, player number 10. The city proceeds to voting now. We have nominated players number 1 and 7. I repeat, the nominated candidates are 1 and 7. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to player number 7. We have a split between 1 and 7. 1 and 7. Player number 1. 30 seconds.
I actually like 3, 4, and 6 very much, and thus I like 10 also. Even though they didn't like me, I didn't feel 2's minutes very red. 5, I'm okay with you. I know that you said that you're going all out on me. I'm still okay with you. Yeah, you said you're going aggressive with me. I'm okay with you now. And I think 9,
left.
you should be careful with 3 because his position looks very red now. So you might
And
find
your
yourself-
time is up. Thank you. Player number 7. 30 seconds.
Okay, it's very weird. I suspicious a little bit of that because if you think 3 is red, 6 wanted to get out of 3 of the position, and I leave out 6 and take 3. So if you think 3 is red, why? If you think 1 mafia, you need to nominate 6, not 7, and you need to nominate. And you also because 2, if you think 2 is red, so 3 was the other one who said like 2 could be red. He didn't play with him. So you attack 3 from all of the position. If you think 2 is red, it's not good.
And your time is up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players number 1 and 7. I repeat, 1 and 7. 1. Who votes
First
for
of all, huge
number
fan of
1?
this game.
Thank you.
Big
5
shout out
votes, 5
to
votes go
Online
player
English
number
Mafia. Not sure if
Who
you
votes
heard
for
that.
exclusion of
Gambit
both players?
free.
Thank you. 2 votes not.
Shout out to the 2 random.
City calls us leave immediately.
That's us. Let's see. So, if we saw correctly, Elba is the first shot, so she's got 1 check. Let's see what happens. Also, I think the cards at the
At least is not really accurate. Like they're changing it right now, but yeah.
now. I think they've just changed it now, right? Now it's correct. Cool. Right, here we go. Fingers crossed.
So this is really crucial.
Yeah, so that's a shot on 7. Who is our sheriff? But let's see who she will check. Yeah, very nice. The Don finds the sheriff. Here she goes.
Do you think they will open up another version, or do you think they just left?
No,
No.
I think Ah, and she finds Mentos is red. Okay, so we've got a red check on 10, and that is all we're going to get in this game. Let's see how this plays out.
The night is still going on. I remind all players of night behavior rules. This night is good. This morning is good for everyone except for you, player number 4. Please silently leave the table. Silently leave the game location. Player number 7, please wake up. You were killed. You have 20 seconds to make the best move.
1, 2. 6.
Fall back asleep. Morning in the city. Player number 4 was disqualified. Player number 7, your last minute.
Okay. What are we thought? Feels like really 1.5 minutes. I'm not sure. I thought maybe 9. What? Ah, you said something like that? 10, I don't know. What? Sheriff doesn't open up. You are okay, so who checked you? Who checked you? Like there is another version. No, you didn't check you. Who checked you? I'm red. I'm the sheriff. 10 is red check. Who checked you? 8? Okay, so 8 is Mafia. I don't believe 1. I don't believe 1. And I don't one need to go. I'm the sheriff.
I thought he blinked twice.
Yeah. I
First
thought,
foul, player number
10, 1. You are voting 1. I check 10 is red. Okay, that's the check. There is no elimination. What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? You don't understand.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now leave the game location. Wait till the player number 7 leaves the game location. This day started by player number 2. Player number 2, your minute.
If I were dead, I would say 1, 3, and 8. Okay, I will play all game against 1, 3, and 8. 3 didn't say at any point of this game I'm red, nothing. He said he wants to take out 1 and 2. 1 is so black, he's so black that he said, yes, let's get 1 and 2. 2, the only person in this table who give him a chance, small, slightly chance, yes, let's get rid of myself. If he was red, that's what he's thinking. And the one who find me red, the only person in this table. So I will nominate 1. I nominate 3. I nominate 8.
1 accepted.
Okay, 1. In Mafia, 3 probably, and I play 5, 6, and 10. I think 6 is red, that's how he's playing. I like the reason, I like the explanation. Why you? Because what 1 did, because I thought that 9 give me an opportunity to
10
be
seconds
red.
left.
I don't think he's a Mafia dude, maybe I'm wrong. You 1, I'm tending more to you. That's my idea. I think 5, 6, and 10 are red.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 3, your minute.
Right, thank you. So you're black, you admit it. Now the question is whether 1 is black or not. 7 left 1 very, very Mafia. So yeah, I'm thinking if I were to die, I thought I was going to die because everybody took me. So I thought 1 to 9. Yeah, except for you, and you had very bad reasoning for it because I am the only one that said that 2 could be red. I didn't say 2 is straight out black. I said 2 could be red. Yes, I did. This is just a lie. There's no vote now. What are you doing? There's no vote. 4 is disqualified. There's no vote. How do you want to split? How split 3? I think 5, I think 6, I think 8, I think 10
seconds
red
left.
players. I think they're red. I think the Mafia are just between 1 to 9. There's a chance. I don't know what I am trying
And
to
your
think why
time
4
is
got
up.
disqualified.
Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Well, if Big 4 might have been disqualified as Mafia, I don't think so. Why would that happen? In what scenario? That blackens you a little bit for me. I think just out of positions, I think 6 is redder because everybody reddened him for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think you had such a good minute last time, but if everyone says you already poorly red, and 10 is a great check. It's a great check because you were the blackest for me on the table last round. Because you had a really, it doesn't matter, you're right. I think 1 isn't that black right now because he took a very weird position for him. If he's black, he wouldn't take 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see him doing that. There's no reason for him to do that. He could have taken people who sided with him, or at least 7 because 7 was on the table. So I don't think that's black of him. I think 2 and 9 are probably black. Not sure about the other people because 8 took a good position last round. So 2.
And your time is
that's
up.
what I said.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Yeah, I think my nose is more red than player number 10. But I think it's the possibility to win this game is like less than 50. Maybe 3 on 3. I mean 4. I think he's red because there was a moment that host saying something about waking up and only for player number 7. And I think this is why 4 is red. Okay, so 1 is more red than you. Yeah, but I think 8 and 9 can be Mafia together. More 9. I think 9 is Mafia, yeah. And 2 and 3. Why? 9 said 7 and 5 red without me. That was very weird. Very weird.
10 seconds left.
Why 8? I'm just trying to think about Mafia. I think you can be Mafia with player number 9. If 1 is red, then it's
And
a
your
problem.
time is up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
I really wished you said why I think that 8 and 9 are together. Okay, let's say like this. I thought that you were, by the way, the chef will blink at me, but so I can understand I won't blacken you at all for it. I thought that the 2's minutes wasn't so great. I think you didn't listen. By the way, not only that you didn't listen to player number 3, who said he will play with you carefully, but you didn't listen even before.
I'll play. He said they lift me and 1.
First foul, player number 2.
No. He said he will play with you carefully. This is what he said. I think, by the way, I think that 5 minutes right now was good in not because of blah, 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 but because I think he gave good reasoning in my opinion right now. So for me, 5 right now is also red. I don't know, between 2 and 9, I think I find 2 right now more black.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Okay, obviously I'm the only one who found player number 2 red, okay? I found you red, what can I do? Wow. I can. None of you found player number 2 red. So I don't know. I don't have any position to play. I play only with you in this table. I don't know what they player 10. I thought that a minute of player 10 was very red. So I want to hear you now. I want to hear your opinion. Why I found it red? Because why? I don't remember the exact argument, but I remember what I felt when he said it. I remember he didn't take my position. Nobody did. So this is not what bothered me because none of you did.
10 seconds left.
The reasoning and I find more logic in what player number 10 said than in what player number 6 said.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
I suggest to play it linear because I thought that 1 was black when he said I'm a red check. Now 8 and 1 agree that they look each other by mistakes. Do you not think that a liar between you? No, you both say the truth and it was you mistake each other? So you think you are both red?
Sounds.
So you think who? Oh, this is very weird. If 5 and 9 said that 1 is red, we are not going to play against player number 1, even though I don't like player number 1. Now, my most black player is player number 9 because I said that nobody play with player number 1. 5 play with player number 9. 8 play with player number 1. So, sorry, not 9. They play with player number 1. So why do you say that nobody play with player number 1? Now, what about 6? I don't know. I think voting between 9 to 8 after.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 1. Your minute.
So you're the red check of the Sheriff 7 that died, and I was also wanting to tell you to nominate 7, but you didn't even look at me. Did you try to look at me to who to nominate? You didn't sign me anything. You were like, just I nominate 7. I waited for 1 to. It's a problem. I think there is a very high probability between 2 and 9 of a black. Very high. Maybe 2. Yeah, so 8 looked at me. We had a long stare. He blinked once. Then like a second later he blinked again. I didn't know if it's twice blinking or not. It wasn't like very obvious, like 1 blink.
10 seconds left.
There's no nominations now. So we'll see.
And your time is up. Thank you. There is no voting today because of disqualification, and the city falls asleep.
Hello. Cool. Yeah, just reiterating what we're saying in the chat. So player 4 got disqualified before for breaching knightly conduct because he opened his eyes during the best move.
Yep.
Hold on, hence why 4 got disqualified there, and that's why there was no elimination this round.
So it was really unfortunate for the Mafia because they killed the sheriff. They found the sheriff.
Yeah. You think it was just a bit overzealous? Like he just got a bit overexcited and
I think it
his
could
mask
be
off, maybe. It's easily done, I guess, when it's high pressure. Yeah, so that's why. But that's a shame. They've lost their Don there, so it's just 2 Mafia left. But they have got the sheriff out as well. Oh, and we're back. There we go. Now we're going to do the nighttime.
I think it's still winnable for the Mafia because like the villain is apparently going against each other. I think Rocket is one who pointed out 8 and 9 could be a team. They could be Mafia. But people are not necessarily trusting Rocket.
There we go. And there's a shot on 10. Oh, hello, City. I know who that is. Shout out. Hello, City.
It's Varia?
Yeah. Varia in the chat.
Hello.
Morning in the city. This morning is good for everyone except for you, player number 10. You were killed. Your farewell minute.
My will is to eliminate player number 9. Okay, yes. If you will survive the next round, this round, you think too. Okay, let's work it out. Okay, 2 and 3, mostly not to be together. Okay, great. 5, no, there's no team 5, 1, and 9. There's no team 1, 5, and 8. There could be team 6, 1 or something like that. Okay. So let's put right now player number 5 more red in this game.
Players 5 and 6.
Nobody suspicious player number 5. Am I right? So let's put. Yeah, it's too late. Okay. you said 9. 9 is going right now. You said. Okay.
10 seconds left.
And you can say why 5 is the next one. But my will is to eliminate player number 9. After that, you should listen to most of
And your
players.
time is up. Thank you. You may now leave the game location. This game is over for you. This day is started by player number 3. Player number 3, your minute.
I will nominate player number 9.
9 accepted.
The reason I actually think we should vote out 2 first, but I'm not going to go against 10 as well. The reason I say to vote 2 is because 2 said he won't find me red this game, and you said I will never play with 138. You said I will always play against 138 before. So if you decided that you're not gonna find me red, and Mafia only need 1 more vote. If you're red, then we already lose. So we better just vote you out because I know I'm red. So yeah, so it's just there's no point if you will not find me red this. Yeah, you.
Player number 2, you're interrupting.
Alright, so I think player number 9 should go. Player number 9 is the only one that found 2 red. That is also why I think 2 should go next. After that, who's with... I'm trying to build a team, maybe...
10 seconds left.
It could be... I think it's between 8 and 1 with them. The reason I think it could be 8 is because 9 was very, very black and 8 gave him a chance last round.
And
but
your time is up. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Yeah, I'm torn because once last minute wasn't that good in my opinion, but then again he did black in 2 and 9, which is fine. No, 9 should go. 9 is going. 9 is going. I nominate 9. Why?
Because he asking me who is black and I don't know because I'm red.
Do you honestly think there's a world in which 9 is red and 2 is black? Yes, you do. I'll listen to your minute and then I'll decide, but I think 9 should go right now. And then what? I think you're red, but it's so hard to play with you, honestly, because it really is. It's hard for me to talk to because you think I'm black with 9. I can't even articulate it. What? 1? I'm not sure because he did give a bad minute his last minute wasn't good, and
he didn't even explain.
Did, and I explained why. I explained why because he took a weird position. 3, 4, 5, 6 is a weird position for a black at this position to give. It's just a weird position, and I don't think he would give that position as black. And I don't know. I find.
And your time is up.
3.
Thank you. Player number 6.
Yeah, okay, so I attacked you because you said that 1 is red. Okay, but if 1 is red, you must find me red because I said at least between 2 and 3 there might be Mafia, maybe 2. Yeah, I understand. I'm not attacking you now. But you are in a big problem, okay? I'm nominating player number 8. Not necessarily going to vote you now, but maybe I will. Why? Because I can't find a Mafia with 5-1-2, 5-1-9, something like that. Yeah, I can't find the 3 Mafia there. So I can find the 9-8 where you are very passive in the game. And maybe 1, someone between 2 and 3 are Mafia because they can't find each other red. Maybe they are
10 seconds left.
Mafia also, but I need arguments why they can be Mafia together. Now I'm going against player number 9. I want to listen to
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, right now we are in critical. Okay, we have to choose Mafia. You will explain your turn, but for now, I find earlier what I said is that 2 minutes before was blacker than 9. I didn't say that I said I will give him a chance because I thought his minute wasn't black. But now I think that 9 minutes, the last round was blacker. You will convince. I wasn't convinced that he is more black than him. For now, I'm nominating player number 9. I will listen what you have to say, and I will listen what he has to say. And for now, I think that he is more black to me. I find 5. Right now, 5 is the reddest to me. I think he had good arguments. I think he's in good vibe. I don't think he would play like this as black. 6, you continue to attack me, but you don't give reasons why you think I might be black with someone. Okay, last round, you said
10 seconds
I might be black with 9. Why? You didn't say why. Why? We don't really play together.
And your
I don't see
time
why.
is up. Thank you, player number 9. Your minute.
Nobody's playing with me, so how can I be the black?
That is exactly why you're black.
First foul, number 3.
I understand why you even player number 10, he say I'm the blackest. He didn't give any argument why I'm the blackest. He just talked about other. He didn't give any argument. So please tell me why I am so black. Because I say the player number 2 is red. If I'm black with red, do I vote against the whole table and say I think it's red? Is it logical? Maybe if I missed.
Second
Sorry,
foul,
but
player number
very
9.
very bad mafia. So I cannot be. I'm nominated player number 3.
3. 3 accepted.
Thank you.
Player number 1.
I think he was.
Sorry. 10 seconds left.
Okay, I think player number was very easy to write on the wheel of the player number 10. I think you are all now running on it. Okay, you want to vote me? Fine, I'm a citizen.
And your time is up. Player number 1.
Who is black with 2 and 9? 2, 9 and who's the third one? Okay, hiding. So my reason to suspect 2 more than 9 is that by this time he has like no blacks almost.
You said that 8 is red.
First foul, player number 6.
8? He might be. He might be red. He might be. Okay, who is mine? I think it might be. I think it's. Let's vote to now, okay? Because there's too many people not wanting to vote him out. His 2 mafias are definitely definitely don't want to vote for him. Who's might be 8 and 9 together? 2, 8 and 9 maybe? I don't know. I really
10
don't
seconds
know.
left.
But I think 2 before 9. 9 might be confused. I nominate 2.
2 accepted. And your time is up. Player number 2, your minute.
There is will against 1, there is will against 9. No will against me until now. I'm not sure you are black 100%, but I needed to attack someone because I found 6 emotion because I know him for years, and 5, I think he revealed card at round 0. Everything he said and how he reacted to the table, you can say whatever you want. I thought you revealed card as a red. That's why I played last round with you and 6. You found 6 red.
Who is
what
black?
is the point with me? I don't know. I am a red player. I'm voting 9 with the will of 10. After this, I will listen to you 3 and 8 and decide if the game will continue. If it not, what could I have done more? Nothing. I am the only one who gave you this game an option to be red, and you attacking me continuously, one game after another. So I can't find you red. What do you want from me? Who is black? I don't know. I didn't wake up at night and saw my friends.
10 seconds.
There are no friends with me. I'm red. So I'm listening to people and thinking. Now I have the wheel of 10, so I vote for 9 because of the wheel. That's
your
it.
time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No gesticulation or articulation permitted. We have nominated candidates 9832. I repeat, 9832. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 5 votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. No votes. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. 1 vote. 1 vote goes to player number 2. Player number 9, your last minute.
The only red player on this table is probably player number 1, but I'm worried that when I'm saying that I'm I don't know. I don't understand the player number 2 playing against me, but okay, it's fine. Good luck to you, but I don't understand how you can win it. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 9, and the city falls asleep.
Cool. We've just gone to night.
For me, the night is over.
What? Guys in the stream, guys in the chat, what's going on? I was told to delay myself. I think
The morning in the city. This one is good for everyone but you, player number 6. You were killed, your last minute.
Well, they've shot 6.
Who was your Mafia? I don't know.
Players 2 and 3.
Maybe your Mafia. Okay, so you don't want to give us Mafia. It's suspicious, you know. You need to give us Mafia.
Maybe I'm slightly too
You
delayed.
want to speak. Okay, so I would say that if 5 is Mafia, together with 8. Who are your Mafia? 1, 2. No, 1 and 2 can be together Mafia. Never.
Player number 5.
But 1 had a mistake for not eliminating player number 9. That's a big mistake, okay? But 5 is annoying me a little bit. I mean, if
10 seconds
he's
left.
in the last round, okay, eliminate him if 1 is not there. Okay, eliminate player number 8 in my opinion, okay? But you can leverage it against player number 1 for not...
And your time is up. Thank you. Please wait the game location. Silence. Player number 5, you start this day, your minute.
I think there's a Mafia between 1 and 2, but I'm not sure which one of you is Mafia. Because 9 was obviously a Mafia, and I didn't like your attempt to divert the vote to 2. I'm actually really happy that the Mafia killed 6, because he was suspicious to me, because he wanted to divert the vote from 9 to 8, and 8 wasn't even half as black as 9, which is bad for me. So I'm glad he's dead. That's great. I'm not sure who's black between 1 and 2. There's also probably a black between 8 and 3. It's fine. I'm not sure who.
Player number 3, don't interrupt him.
I nominate player number 1.
1 accepted.
Because honestly, 9 was so black, and I really don't like the. He might be black with 2. It makes sense that he's black with 2. You'll nominate 2, and I think
10
we will
seconds
decide
left.
as a town between 1 and 2. No, okay, fine.
And your time is up. Player number 8, your minute.
I'll tell you why I got suspicious of you, okay? Not because you didn't vote for 9, but because I felt like it was really important to you to diverge it to number 2, okay? So, if number 2, if you're Mafia with 9, you want us to keep 9 in the game. This is what I thought, and you are the only one who tried to keep 9 in the game. This is why I felt suspicious of you. Okay, not because you didn't vote, but because you wanted everyone to diverge to number 2, and because the game continues, now I know that 9 is black. Okay, this is what I tried to say. And the reason I said 1 and 2, which is not really, it's not really very, but because I nominated player number 1. The reason I thought about you is because before you didn't have good minutes until now. Okay, but
left.
because if 1 is black, I don't think that you can be black. This is what. Yes. Okay, thank you.
Player number 1. Players 2 and 3, last warning. Player number 1, your minute.
I'm starting to think, seriously, 1, 2, and 3 might be red. Okay, the game started 2 taking me, okay? Then 2 and 3, you were in a clash together, all this game, okay? I think 5, you finding me now black is very disappointing. It's very much disappointing. The reason, and I said it also to 8, I wanted 2 before 9, is that nothing is sure. Either 2 and 9 can be a black, okay? They were both very suspicious. 9, 2, you didn't have, 2 usually first minute, he's like, 6, 7, 8, 9 are black.
Calm down.
He finds all his blacks for nothing. It was super weird for me. I nominate 8.
Accepted.
Maybe it's 5. I think 5 should also nominate. It was very weird for me that you still didn't have any blacks. Okay,
And
I
your
think
time
3 is the reddest
up.
here.
Thank
you.
you.
Should decide.
Don't go on. Player number 2, your minute.
You're making it tough because I wanted to say you're Mafia, but now you're telling that I could be, after you wanted only me out, you're telling that I could be red. But I don't think if you're saying that I'm red with 3. I don't think because I
Players
gave
3 and 5.
I gave 3 an opportunity. I nominate 3. I want to listen, yes, I want to listen to 3. You said he's the reddest. He should decide. Let him sell someone else there. Because 3, I gave him an opportunity to be red. I talked to him. He said I don't give. I did. I tried to communicate with him, and all he said is 2 Mafia, 2 Mafia, 2 goes after 9, 2 go after 9. I know I'm red. If I go after 9, it's 2 and 2. That's it. The game over. I think 4 is red. I played with. Listen, you said I don't have a good minute. I did have a good minute. After the first minute, not round 0, 1-1. I played 5, 6, 10. 6 died. Listen to me. I don't know. I'm not Mafia. Stop just telling this. I said you're red because you country, and 6 is the one who said 4 is red because of the 9. So that's why I played
time
good
is
position.
up.
If you're
Thank
red.
you. Player number 3.
But as we woke up, you just said 3 is 3 red, 3 red, 3 red. So what happened now? We woke up, you just said to me 3 red.
5 is sure I'm black. I know I vote for 5.
Second foul, player number 1.
Wait. Listen, I am the reddest. Why am I the reddest? Because 9 at round 0, 9 played so hard against me for 0 reason. 9 is Mafia, so I am red. I am having a hard time. We have a will from player number 6 to vote for 8. I think there might be a possibility of 1, 2, 3 red. There might be a possibility of that. I nominate player number 8. I think 8 wanted to get, 8 said 2 is blacker than 9, so it actually makes it 5, 8, 9 is a possibility. 8 said 2 is blacker than 9. He wants to hear 9. That's a possible group. That's a possible group. Right now, I think 8, only because 10 left 5 more red. So right now 8, and then.
And your time is up. Thank you. The city proceed to voting now. No gesticulation or articulation permitted since this moment. We have nominated candidates 1, 8, 3. I repeat, the nominated players are 1, 8, 3. 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. No votes. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 3 votes. The citizen win.
Where are you at? What just happened? Did you see it?
For me, the game is over like 20 seconds ago. So, yeah, but yeah, it's another civilian win.
Another civilian win. Lovely stuff. What a roller coaster, guys.
So it's 80%. I'm not sure if my maths is mapping, but it's 80% win rate for the red.
Yeah, huge win. Yeah, people in the chat, great speech from 3 at the end there, working it out. Really good game. Yeah, what highs and lows. You think when they're coordinating on Alba, disaster. Sheriff dead, first kill, not so good. Yeah, then 4 gets disqualified.
Oh, that was fatal.
That was fatal, unfortunately. And then 8 and 9 just sort of they were on him, like someone said in the chat earlier, like they're going against each other. Yeah, because they're both suspected a little bit. Yeah, and so we've only had 1 Mafia win tonight, which is crazy.
Yeah, so
odds.
they played 5 games, only 1 Mafia win.
Pretty good.
That's quite unusual, I would say, because usually I think the Mafia tends to win a bit more.
Yeah, 100%. And in this case as well, like I don't know, you kill the sheriff first. How many games where you kill the sheriff first, you do the citizens win? Crazy.
And I think they did a perfect vote because the following 2 votes, they vote out 2 Mafias, right? If I remember correctly.
Very strong. Yeah, Yuval,
Very
no sheriff,
strong
no Don.
play.
What a game. What a game. Fab. Well, I think those are all our games for tonight, from what I understand. Is that correct? I hope so. We're signing off either way, I think. Anything else to say? Miss 16 before
Any
we...
more comments in the comments?
Anyone else in the chat want to say anything to us before we leave? Yeah, great win for civilians there. Civilian win. Yeah.
Really strong play from the civilians today.
Really strong plays. Really strong plays. Let's just check before we sign off that we're...
Yeah. But as you know, this is round 2 of the tournament, so just maybe subscribe to our channel, and then and we have another tournament, then you'll be the first to know.
It's true when we stream it. And I'll also quickly plug as well while the stream is catching up to what we're talking about. I think World Mafia Club World Mafia Cup, just posted it in the chat. But we have a tournament coming up in the lovely Dublin in the 24th to the 25th of May. If anyone's interested, we've just put it up online. If anyone wants to join us, that would be lovely. There's still lots of spaces available, so please do join us.
Yes, and I think, I'm not sure when's the next tournament, but London, we're doing it in 2 weeks' time, so I think that should be a stream. And just dial in, and you might see us playing. We might not be commenting, but we might be playing.
Oh yeah, definitely. Brilliant. All right then. Thanks so much for watching, guys, and we're off ski. It's been great. See you later.
Have a good night. Bye.